Good morning, chat. Little chatty McChatters. How you guys doing? Aye, aye, aye. That's always your first first loser. What is that emote combo? The hell is that? Fucking John, man. Camera? Hello? There we go. Perfect. I'll be doing fish last night. No tripods. Okay, Kama, what is wrong with you? 165 days? You got a problem, fella? I bet Whimsy's already starting to get up there, too. Coffee processing, then heading to fill out paperwork for kiddos' school stuff. Good to see y'all this morning. New day. It is the new day. Yeah. My daughters are staying in the same school this year, but next year, my youngest daughter moves up to the middle school that my oldest daughter is at. My oldest school starts high school next year, or the following year. Next year, yeah, not this year. So fast. So fucking fast. What I say? If you do this, some sunny days. I love this song. Max Crystal Sharps. Are you talking about these guys? The fastest way to get these guys is through life skilling. Gathering, specifically. That is by far the fastest way to get sharps. Fluid collecting is probably the best way to do it too, because it's not like super weight intensive. You can do lumbering. Lumbering will get you a lot as well, but managing the weight of lumbering is freaking annoying. Oh my god, what is going on with this market right now? Holy, I got a remix? I'll be back. Sorry about that. Wife need a little tap on the booty. I feel like I need to friggin' sit here and do some chicken. I need to sit here and do something, get some chicken. Become a chicken baron. I know. Where all the chicken at? What do you need for grilled bird meat again? Grilled bird meat. I know we need oil, we need salt, we need cooking wine, and bird meat. And I know I have bird meat. Oh? Is it just called chicken? Yeah, there we go. One of these days, I just need to cook a whole pile of chicken. Maybe I need to cook that whole pile of 1 million chicken. I feel like that would take so long. I feel like it would take me a month to cook 1 million bird meat. Shit, wrong character. I meant to log in my farmer. Oh no, that's my fisher! Huh. Nice, Infi. Batchcraft with 3,000 mastery would make light work of that? I sold all those light stones, by the way, for max price, except for the air attack, back attack. Sorry, air attack, accuracy, and the HP ones. Although the HP ones I might have been able to wait. Or no, it wasn't HP. What was it? Oh, evasion. Yeah, evasion, I don't know. They're not really going up. I sold them actually. Well, I guess it would have been about this price. But all the other ones I sold for max price. I made so much money off that. Oh, we got some bird meat. Oh, I didn't fish last time with my proper pets out. Damn it. I wonder why like my fishing haul looked a little low. Okay, I guess we're going to be cooking a little bit of bird meat this morning. I life skill? I do, yeah. Very little, but...
Frankly, one for one. Oh, why?
Let's see how long it takes us to make 10,000. So... Oh, can you? Because I have this turned up. I might be a little bit quieter now, though. It looks like I was kind of loud, though, because it looks like I'm still a good volume. Yeah, I think we need, what, salt and cooking wine. Really? Where's my... little ladle? I must be just blind. Apparently it was in there. Right, I need the cooking time as well, right? Actually, do I need the cooking time from the thing anymore? No, that's right. They ended up adding the cooking time to the clothes. How did I not get the oil? No, it's right there. What? Oh, you know what I forgot? I actually... Is it already? Hey, babe. Yeah. Which way are you planning on going? Go up Fort William Road, come back the exact same way. You could turn on the river, drop my dad off at the Fort William, or sorry, Port Arthur Clinic, because you could literally just drive right down Fort William, take a left onto, and drop him off at the Port Arthur Clinic, and then literally just head straight up Red River, because that's the same corner, and that goes right into the front of the hospital. River, yeah, sorry. Okay, well, either way. Well, you're just adding like a multiple turns. You're gonna eventually have to take a left turn at some point. Because I literally just told you a path where it's literally one turn. Yep, just go your own way. You can go your own way. Okay, so why is this? Is it? Did they change it to this? No. Oh, I grabbed the wrong fucking oil. That's the problem. $2.2K mastery? Wait, who is 2.2K mastery? I should have way more than that. I have 1035. Oh my god, how will I ever financially recover from this? They should just have one oil. Why have two oils from the NPC? Oh, shit. See how quickly we're chewing through this. This is something I should do when I'm just waiting for siege. When I'm just standing around, I got like 20 minutes to kill. Not really enough time to go grind. Not really enough time to go do anything else. I should just fucking do this. It is. Did he do like a 24-hour stream? I've never seen that man stream so late. Unless it's from a... Like, he didn't even stream that late for the ball. Although, I guess the ball would have been later than that. Oh, I should leave a little bit more silver in my inventory. Why am I doing this again, Chad? We're almost a third of the way done. Wait. Why is my multi-chat not working? Let me see if they've done any updates to my multi-chat. Let's see. Da-da-da-da. Don't need that. Oh, clickable links. Oh, they added that. Let's fucking go. Okay, we'll save that. Third party emotes. Timestamp. The message design. Okay, don't want that. Don't need text colors. Keep the platform icons. Maybe I'll do it like that.
Test.
Okay. That's for my browser doc. Okay, why is the browser doc not working? There we go. Why not grinding the new current zone? Yo, what's up, veteran? Sorry about that. I was trying to get my multi-chat fixed. Looks like I got it fixed now. Why am I not grinding the new zone? Because I don't really need the treasure item, and the money just doesn't really seem that worth it. We could change the on-screen chat appearance to. Let's see. Okay, here's the on-screen one. We'll edit that. Maybe I'll try doing the same thing. Tell me what you guys think. I don't need clickable links on that. I don't need viewer count. Maybe I'll try that. And then message design. Turn it to that. Change the color. The hell are you highlighting? Yes, turn that down. Let's see. Did I not save it? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, there we go. Did I just not? I don't know. Tell me what you guys think about this. Now it should be working. No, it isn't. Fun? Oh, this is a completely different chat. Why wasn't I using this chat? Okay, well, this will be an easy swap. Wait, why is the background black? No, I don't like it. Never mind. We're going back. Never mind. I don't like that at all. I don't like that for a second. Okay, where is... There it is. That overlay. 90s forum chat. Yeah, I know, right? There we go. We should be back. We back. Yeah, we're almost done with the grilled chicken. I'm gonna go refresh my cup of coffee while this finishes up. Grab some cereal. This is that Crave cereal. I've been meaning to try it. My daughters love it. This is the churro flavor. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Won't you tell us that you're okay? There is the sound of a crescendo. Is that you? There's a crescendo. I'm trying to eat. Oh boy, I'm on a combat. Delicious cereal, but it tastes exactly like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And I think I'd rather just have Cinnamon Toast Crunch. In fact, I think this cereal has managed to get soggier faster than Cinnamon Toast Crunch, which I've never considered possible.
Have you ever had a dream that you
I have never considered it possible. This song taught me that Annie is not okay. Huh. There we go. Look at all the bird meat we have. 36,000. Oh wait, what do I have that in there? Oops. Don't mind me, just gonna use all my maids for no goddamn reason. Too heavy? What do you mean too heavy? Why is it not working? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Strawberry mini wheats. My favorite cereal is Raisin Bran Crunch. Basically Raisin Bran, but it has little like things that like I don't know, what are those little clusters called? I want to call them like granola clusters, but I don't think they're actually that. Anyways, delicious. Plus you get a good, like a really good amount of fiber as a natural sweetness from the raisins. And I'm not even a raisin guy, but for some reason that cereal. Yeah, it's not really oats. Yeah, normal Raisin Bran is delicious too. But I don't know, that crunch, I really like that crunch. And it's resilient. It's resilient to the milk. God, you're old. Yeah, you'll realize one day you're going to be like, oh, wait a minute. Zeth was right all along. This is the meta. I should have been doing this years ago. Everybody eventually realizes. Oh, you know what I need to do too? We need to finish doing that journal. I need to do my bosses. Maybe we'll do my bosses first. Yeah. I hope we eventually get a auto feed treasure item for our pets or for our workers too. Chat doesn't know that cereal has more vitamins and minerals than most foods. Well, let's not say cereal. Usually it's the milk, right? The milk does all the heavy lifting in terms of nutrition. The cereal itself, you're basically eating candy most of the time. The Costco Cereal Morning Summit. We don't have a Costco here, but we're gonna have one soon. They're building one. Oh shoot, is the bot working? So let me see if it's connected. I haven't checked that yet this morning. Should be working. Why did the song request work? Because it shows it playing the right song and stuff, which means it's connected. Oh, there we go. Never mind. She just sleepy this morning. The bot's just a little sleepy. Oh, whoa. There we go. Okay, so wait, where am I? Oh, I'm in the right spot. Back at underwater again? Oh yeah, we are. Only for a couple more days and then we're out of here. Wait, was that spot open? Yeah, I love underwater. I love it. I don't like the AFK phases at Zephyros. They'd make me go to sleep. And Star's End, I hate when I'm not paying attention because I'm paying attention to chat, and then all of a sudden I fail the DPS check. Mm-hmm. Damn it. Okay, so I had one journal I needed to do. Actually, you know what I might do too? I think I'm getting sick and tired of seeing this quest. I think I'm just gonna do this. I gotta do any Calamity 6 boss? There's probably gonna be a Calamity 7 one right after too, isn't there? Wait, what's that other quest first? I have to do a C9 Sangoon as well. Okay, so to the 9 Sangoon. I don't know why that quest where like it wants. Well, I guess never mind. I guess it is capped, so never mind. Disregard what I was about to say. Holy crap. Why do I not remember him coming down this quickly? "15 seconds, a new world record." Oh yeah, because I've never done them after the changes. Duh. Okay, now we got that. We got our 200 sec, and I think we get this last thing too, right? Oh wait. Oh, and then talk to the Black Spirit. Okay, yep.
Sethian, the snake. It got me. I need you to suck the venom out. Why are you laughing like that, Zethian? This is a serious problem. Thanks, Zethian. That was a close one. I can already feel the venom leaving my body. Zethian, I think you got all the venom. Okay, Zethian, you can stop sucking the venom now. Ah! Zethian, the snake. It got me.
What is wrong
I
with
need you to
guys?
suck the venom out. Why are you laughing like that, Zethian? This is a serious problem. Thanks, Zethian. That was a close one. I can already feel the venom leaving my body. Zethian, I think you got all the venom. Okay, Zethian, you can stop sucking the venom now. Ah! Drinking!
Okay, now we need to do that C6. Do a C6 pig. Oh wait, that's right. We gotta make sure we have the right auras. What the fuck? Oh, here we go. Do I need the orb? I do not need the orb, but I'm just sick and tired of looking at this quest every time I open up the Black Spirit. So I'm gonna get rid of them. Oh my god, a new world record, chat. Yes, yes. Very good. Yes, yes. Oh my god, yes. Oh shit. God damn it. I didn't know this message was gonna self-destruct. Yo, who's this little motherfucker? Jae-hee Kim, you back? What the hell? Oh no. Oh, I gotta talk to this little guy. Okay, well. Second. Yesterday I had to carry big pieces of plywood. I had to carry some big pieces of plywood into my house. And the edges of one of them, like it was really big and awkward, fucking caught me right on the nipple. Oh my goodness. Why are you buying? What makes you think I'm buying? This isn't buying, my man. This is selling. Okay, now we still need to do our other bosses. So now we will do Oduxini. Let's start with Sangashi. Now that we have those out of the way and we don't need to worry about them anymore. We got what? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I got 3 days left. 3 days. Remember my stun crystals? What do I need stun crystals for?
Test.
She's just standing there iframed anyways, right? No, get in there. You just got to sit here and wait for this to go anyways, so... Okay, I guess I could have got a fraction of a hit off there. Can't hit her, can't hit her, can't hit her. Okay, and now I can hit her. She in the ground. What the hell? Where are you, my love? You didn't just leave and abandon me, did you? The sound of your has made my heart flutter. Hey, that's me. Late 20s and guys are still ruining friendships over a girl they just met. Wait, who are you talking about, Yanu? What's going on with that? Hello? Where's she at? Getting sneaky. That's not her. Could I get some Stan? There she is. Gotcha, bitch. A couple months ago, two friends met a girl the same night, and she was obviously feeling one of them. The other was still in her DMs, trying to take her out this entire time. Yeah, that is kind of fucked up. I mean, if he's willing to do that, then he wasn't really that great of a friend to begin with. He just kind of got exposed himself. Actually, I would wonder, why did it take a couple of months for her to tell this other dude that she is dating that this guy is still pursuing her? Like, did she not, like, you would think she'd be like, hey, yo, you know, I understand you like me, but I'm with your friend. Could you cut that out? Or, you know, this is just going to make things awkward. And then if he's like, okay, you know what? Message received. All good, right? But if he does keep pursuing, then it shouldn't take her 2 months to be like, hey, your buddy is hitting on me ever since the day we all met. So, like, I would, if I were him, I would question, like, obviously your buddy's not your buddy if he's doing that. And I'd also question her. I'd be like, seriously, this long? Like, were you entertaining it? Why did it take months? Might be time to throw them both to the curb, you know what I mean? Depends who knows what. I mean, I guess that's true. I mean, if his buddy doesn't know that they are, I don't know, together, maybe they're not even technically together. I don't know. There could be more to that whole situation for sure. Okay, oh, we still got more bosses to do. Who needs buddies and girlfriends when you have BDO? Who needs buddies and girlfriends when you have a Twitch chat? I am now sworn on celibacy. Celibacy? Celibacy? Is it a B or a V? Yeah, celibacy. I thought it was a B. What about YouTube chat? Oh shit, I'm already cheating on Twitch chat. God damn it. Shut up, YouTube. Quiet down back there. Twitch gonna find out. Okay, boss. What does my wife think about that? I still gotta ask her for permission, chat. I'll get back to you on that. What do you do with the free pen black stars? Do you devour them? I haven't done anything with them. Can you devour them? Wouldn't they only turn into like a 100 stack? Maybe one day I'll just open them up on one of my boss ults. In turn? Oh shit, he bonked me, chat. JK. I'm so dead, watch this. Oh, I didn't die. I fucked up all my cooldowns. I thought for sure I was gonna die.
Okay, chat. It's time for your hydration session. Make sure you don't miss a single drop.
No! No!
Oh, you want some more? Stick that tongue out for your yummy mummy. Good boy. Here's a special reward.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay, I am S-blocking that shit. What the actual fuck? I'm gonna come out of this and instantly die. Watch this. JK, I'm good. You guys thought I was gonna die, didn't you? Why is this taking so long? There we go. 3 minutes and 13 seconds. Holy crap. Oh shit. Yeah, what happened to my buffs? Yeah. Well, I am not doing it again. Fuck that shit. Why didn't you guys tell me? What's your problem, chat? Also, John, what the hell is that Zeth arguing with Dragor for the 67th time emote? The fuck is that, John? Poiple. Where's the Poiple one? Why am I putting my weapons away? Can you cut that shit out? Wait, did they make these follow faster? Why did that look like it was following me so quickly? Oh, fuck me. Get in there! Hit it! Okay. I guess we are done now. All of our solo ones. So it is grind time. Oh, shit. Oh, goddamn. Oh, that feels so good. I'll be back. Okay. Oh. Ah, free? You kidding me? You see how much time that took? You could have made just as much silver grinding, Ark. I know how much you love grinding. Like mowing a lawn? Yo, you need a new lawnmower if it takes that long. You had to keep going back and doing parts again that weren't cut properly. You need a new ass lawnmower. Okay. It was damn near an hour and a half, right? And if you count all the prep time too, fuck. You know, you got to spend some time before and after getting back or getting to. It's one of those no motor ones. You have to explain how that works. Okay, what am I missing? We are missing. There we go. Pop our buffs. The manual push mowers? Oh yeah. Oh shit. Huh. Well, you need to sharpen those blades then. One of my old neighbors used to have one of those, and it used to take him so long to mow his whole freaking thing. I was like, holy crap, sure, maybe you're saving money in terms of like not having to pay for gas and shit, but holy crap, the opportunity cost, right? When you factor in all the fucking additional time it takes to mow your lawn, god damn.
Man, you got the best playlist going. Is there any chance you could add a ticker showing the song and artist somewhere on the stream overlay so we can discover new bands?
Why is this one empty? Have you ever mowed your lawn with a scythe though? No, I don't let my grass grow long enough. You need to have a specific level of growth for a scythe to work effectively. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want there's just a song command. If you ever hear a song you like, I don't feel the need to give up some visual real estate on my screen because people are too lazy to hit a command. I don't know. I'm a minimalist, right? I don't even know how I necessarily feel about the on-screen chat. Because like if you want to watch the game in full screen, you could just put it on full screen. If you want the chat, then you can, not have it in full screen. But I think the thing that's nice about the on-screen chat is it helps provide context for clips, especially if the clips are taken off of Twitch. Like I know if you watch a normal clip on Twitch, the chat will be on the side for that moment, right? But if the clip is then made into a streamable or anything like that, then the context is still there on screen, right? So there are some situations where the on-screen chat still has values, and that's why I keep it. But otherwise, it would be gone too. Oh my. Yeah, that's another nice thing about the on-screen chat is you can use it to see how delayed the stream is as well, right? You type something in chat, and then you just count how long until you see it on screen. You could just do a quick little test, right? This little test. Speaking of tests, where's our, has she tested anything at all today? Where's she at? Where's our little AI queen? Rate your name, misogynist 25. Boring? It has numbers in it? I don't know. Wake up, it's time for work. Yeah.
Wake up, sleepyheads. Time to clock in and
Hey, she's you,
pretend
though.
you're productive.
The other 24 accounts were lost. Oh. Yeah, I could just show you the crystals I'm using. Crystals are basically the same everywhere in the game. The crystals in this game are not complicated. The only thing you really change is your resist crystals. That is it. And if you need the extra AP, then you don't run the BSR crystal. But if you don't need it, then you run the BSR crystal. They have streamlined crystals quite a bit, making it damn near impossible to fuck them up. Yep. It's a big old chunk of DR and I'm above the AP cat. Yeah, all the journal stuff is still obtainable. I think it's all been streamlined through Igor, isn't it? Like all the stats have been streamlined through Igor. What song is this? Kegstan, you've been here long enough to know we have a song command. You've been here long enough to know we have a song command. I think it's too late now. I don't know what song was just on. I think he asked that right when that last song was finishing. Bing, 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 bing. Both overcook and undercook rice at the same time. Sounds like you didn't use enough moisture. Because that's the beautiful thing about water, is it allows you to not only control the temperature of what you're cooking at, but also evenly distribute the heat. So if there was even uneven distribution of heat, it sounds like you didn't use enough liquid.
test.
There she is. Yo, what's up, Ryoka? Good morning.
Your username, 910 would flirt with again.
Oops.
Sorry guys, I am a new streamer trying to set up the redeems. One day I'll get this right.
Is there something wrong with the redeem? Oh, are the sound effects off right now? I know why. I was doing some maintenance and I forgot to restart the softwares.
Do not redeem!
Okay, it should be working now. Looks like it is. I'm gonna just keep 5,000. Yeah. Sometimes when things have really low prices like that, it feels obnoxious. So what was the reason for Biseptimus to be streaming so late last night? Probably because he had something to do this morning, right? And he just wanted to make up for it last night. That'd be my guess. I know, I think his youngest has just started school, if I remember correctly. Or his youngest, I guess he only has one. Oh, was it for the PvP? Gotcha. Damn, so he was up late his time then. Giving Gieth Blackstones? Someone in Black Rose from the lore yesterday. I'm still confused. You just use Vicious Shadows here once you hit the AP cap. You were doing that thing, the TTRPG? What does Black Rose have to do with that, though? I remember when we were talking to Gieth and he did like Blackstones or something for power, but... Did Enlave say that? Oh, I must have missed that. Did you guys see that Looney Eye video about choices video? I think you guys were saying Looney Eye is that who's that guy? He has like the tier list on Garmoth, right? I didn't get a chance to watch the whole thing or the whole reaction, but something that was missed or potentially missed, maybe I just didn't, like I said, I didn't get to watch the whole thing, but is also like if you go choices path, even best case scenario for choices path, it's just going to dramatically increase the time that people will have to live at the first spot for, because you're just going to have to put so much effort into pushing your earrings so much higher just to get enough AP to move on to the second spot. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he definitely does need to redo it. Honestly, his video was not very helpful in my opinion.
Zethian's stash looks like it crawled off a
creeps.
70s cop drama and forgot to retire. Still kind of charming though. Now you yell.
Like what Choice's video really should have stated at the very beginning. It's like, okay, TLDR, you can go this path to save 100 bill, but just know you're going to lose a bunch of money, a bunch of that 600 bill in terms of opportunity cost, and you're going to dramatically slow down your progression through Edania Part 2. Plus, my suggestion is based on you playing a meta PvE class, not the class you love. Like, there's so many little mentions there should be in there that would immediately tell people, oh, okay, maybe, you know what, maybe this isn't the path for me. Well, even in his reaction last night, he actually stated it multiple times, right? He stated multiple times that in his defense, this is like one of his biggest defenses to the video. It's like, well, I was stating that you have to be playing a meta class or a good PvE class, he stated. But I think we all know that he was using it as a synonym for meta. Everyone's speculating at this point. Well, we have enough information to draw proper conclusions now. And people do care. That's why people watch the video, right? That's the whole that's the whole reason people put out videos, is for the people who do care. So if you don't care, I mean, that's fine. But, you know, being misinformative to the people who do care is a problem, right? You're just going to lose trust with your viewer base doing that. Yeah. Oh, 1000%. I agree, Valkia. His video will apply in a half year from now. Yeah, his video applies really well to when those materials are sitting on the market and you could just buy them, right? Because then you won't have to be scrambling for the other alternate upgrades, right? Like, you won't have to work your way through the different areas to get to the belt, to get to the neck. The earrings are obviously in the second area, so they're a little bit easier because they'll eventually be on the market. And then at that point, it does just become a spreadsheet, okay? You go to the spot, you make the most money, and you just buy the things to upgrade. But that's the thing, is people watching those videos now aren't watching it for a year and a half from now, or sorry, 6 months from now. They want to know what's the best decision coming up so they can take the most advantage or have the biggest edge going into this expansion, right? That's the context why most people are watching these videos before the thing has even come out. Yeah. I think 100%. And I think if you really insist on trying to save a little bit more, you can keep your rings at Nov as well, right? Because the rings are from the second spot. So you will have to push your earrings up a little bit higher if you don't do the rings. But I think the belt and then the neck are a no-brainer. Push those to deck for sure. Otherwise, you're going to be dramatically limiting. You're going to be dramatically increasing how much time you're going to have to spend at the first spot. Yo, good morning, Neppy. How you doing? Well, that's the thing, is these videos aren't for those people, right? For all the people who are running full deck and stuff right now, that video doesn't apply to them because they don't need to decide whether they're going to do knobs or decks. These videos are applying to the people who aren't at that point. That's why people are watching it, right? Everybody in chat who has like full knob or most, like maybe a couple decks, they're wondering what they should do. And the videos very much apply to them. You're right, though, that the videos don't apply to everybody.
Yeah, Patrick.
No, I can't.
If you're already full deck, then the video doesn't apply to you.
Like the Snickers bar I laid down last night.
You're one sick son of a bitch.
And yeah, there's a ton of people who are full deck accessories and have been for quite a while, for sure. I'm at Nov, belt, deck. Sorry, Nov, neck, belt, oct earring. Should you keep pushing to deck? If you're going to push any of your accessories to deck, I highly recommend it be your neck and your belt. Neck first, then belt. If you still, I mean, you only have a few more days, but definitely... I mean, you're going to want to push your earrings to Nov as well, right? But if you're going to be pushing anything to deck, I highly recommend belt to neck first. Well, streamer said don't go deck, and I tapped all of mine in the 15 days we had. So do what you want and don't blame people. No, you should definitely be doing what you want. But there are people out there who are looking for advice, right? And it's obviously in, you know, it's in everybody's best interest to inform them properly from their perspective too, which is sometimes difficult to accomplish. Like, that's definitely something that Choice struggles with. But ultimately, yeah, I mean, there is no wrong choice if you're having fun. Because ultimately, It doesn't matter how efficient you are with your silver if you're having fun. That's the whole purpose of us playing games, is wasting time but having fun doing it. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Not just steal hundreds of hours, but there's going to be a lot of people where when the new expansion is out, they're going to want to progress through it. And if all of a sudden they feel like they're trapped in the first area for a super long time because they decided not to do those accessories, they're going to feel frustrated, right? They're going to be like, damn it, they're going to see people moving through the second, third, fourth area while they're still just, they have to push their earrings up significantly higher to make up for the lack of AP they're missing everywhere else. And now if they get bad luck on those earrings, because obviously the chances are going to be getting lower and lower the higher you get, right? It's going to feel unfun to them. What's your plan? Go straight to the second zone? I definitely am going to go straight to the second zone and try it out and see, like, if there's a DPS check, can I do it? Typically, if you can do a DPS check, you can grind the spot. That's the whole purpose of the DPS check, right? If I can't, for some reason, grind the second spot, then obviously I'll go back to the first and try to get a couple, a few upgrades on my earrings. But ideally, yeah, starting at the second spot would be ideal. The nice thing is Awakened Sage is a very high AP class, so it's one of those classes that when you are trying to hit AP caps, Sage hits them a bit earlier, right? But because of that, that means Sage's damage plateaus earlier as well. Holy 10 fucking years. That's it. You're getting a 100% raise. What's his AP buff? Well, he has an AP passive of plus 20 AP, and he has a 20 AP self buff. Yeah, Wizard is a really high AP class too. You'll notice a lot of the magic classes are actually the ones with high AP. Why do sometimes these fish get locked on the side here? You gotta like hit them again. Yeah, just 1 second, chat. Discord chat. What's that? Oh, what's that?
Tess.
Test. Agent's new song? I did not know. Pretty sure everybody's base AP is the same. It just changes based on your level. You get +1 every time you level up. And then you have self buffs that increase your AP more, of course, right? Some classes have passives. Some have, obviously some have self buffs. That's why you gain 1 hidden AP or non-sheet AP every single time you get a an odd level, right? Level 65, level 67, level 69. Shoot, just 1 second. Oh shit, thank you. Forgot I muted my mic. I was talking to my wife about something important. I didn't want any of it to come on stream just in case my microphone picked me up from far away. I don't have a lot of experience with Kuno, so I think more people tend to grind on Awaken Kuno, but I could be mistaken about that. I don't know if there's any Kunos in chat who can expand upon that and verify it or whatnot. Did we already talk about choice of video? We did, yeah. You wonder if Duel for Spot's gonna come back? No. Because there's Marnie's Realm available, right? People just go into Marnie's Realm. They're not gonna want to fuck with that. Maybe on Arsha. I personally don't plan on grinding it on Arsha at all. I just want to put the gas pedal down and get as many accessory drops as I can. Oh, can you relink that, Diesel? I completely forgot about that. I got distracted somehow. Oh, thank you, Valkyrie. I think if you just go to the map and mouse over the castles, maybe? Do you ever want to know what song's playing? Just type the song command. How do you enter Marnie here? Each rotation will have a specific spot where Marnie's available. You have to go to that specific spot. And you can't be on a Node War channel or Arsha. So you can't be on any of the one channels. This is an offer for an Albion sponsorship, so it's not an art seller, thank goodness. Not really the greatest time to be doing a sponsorship with another game though, so I'm probably gonna end up having a decline. I'm gonna have to take a look over the details. But Isn't Albion end of September? Doesn't say anything about date on here. Oh yeah, you're thinking Aeon. Yeah, this is Albion. They needs to get a sponsorship, so wait, they have partners who do it for free. It does kind of bum me out that they didn't do any sponsorships for the partners for Crimson Desert, but in general, yeah, sponsors for BDO, like I don't think they would really, doesn't really give any value to sponsor BDO partners to play BDO when we're already playing BDO, right? We already get so much support from them in terms of events and drops and all that stuff. I also really like when they bring really big streamers into the community, because in my opinion that helps us the most, right, as partners, because it brings a new audience into the game to check the game out. And yeah, you're obviously never gonna get 100% of them or even half of them, but if you even manage to get 10% of their viewership to consider playing the game, you know, that's enough to you know, help the game and help our communities. So when I see them do like sponsorships with big streamers and get them into the game, it feels like when those people get hooked on the game, when the big streamer that they got pulled into here, you know, isn't streaming and they're not playing the game anymore, they're going to look around the community and try to find something new, right? Didn't they talk about PA collaborating with someone at the end of the Hideout Ball? Yeah, that was a collaboration, not with streamers though. That was a collaboration with some like little figurine type thing. The Chibi Wuso doll? I think that's what it was. Yeah. When do you think they'll start with We Will Focus the older classes? I have no idea what you're talking about, Streetar. With DX9 support being dropped this week, does that mean we're getting DX12 this week too? That's a good question. You think that they would have announced that, right? I'm definitely excited about it though. It is supposed to be sometime this month. There's not really a lot of weeks left, right? If it's not this week, that only leaves 2 weeks left if they want it to be this month.
So the choice video, classic, sensible versus chaos dilemma. Chat, being the adorable little gremlins they are, obviously picked chaos. Now we're all paying for it. Love that for us.
I mean, my TLDR of the choice video is it lacks nuance of the actual new player experience, right? Yes, will you be able to become... Will Edania Part 2A be accessible to a newer player at full Nav? The first grind spot? Potentially, yes. There's a high likelihood, yes, you will be able to do it if you follow Choice's path. But is there a chance you won't if there's a DPS check and you're not able to do it, especially if you don't want to go playing a meta class, if you just want to play your favorite class? Yeah, there's also a possibility for that. And obviously the less meta your class is, the higher that probability. Also, and I think this is the most important part, is if you do exchange all Nav and just try to sit there and live at the first spot to get your AP, you're going to have to push your earrings significantly higher in order to try to move to the second spot, to the point where you're going to be paying an opportunity cost of being unable to move forward. So, like, that's 600 bill across your accessories that you could be potentially saving. There's definitely going to be a chunk of opportunity cost lost there while you're sitting there potentially struggling to do the first spot and having to sit there and struggle forever, right? It's obviously slowly, less and less as your gear builds up, because you will get those early upgrades fast. Pry, Duo, Try, all these things are relatively easy, right? But, you know, in order for you to get the amount of AP that you'll need to move to the second spot, means you're going to have to push those earrings up very, very high, right? Like, you're going to, in order to get to the equivalent of somebody who's going into it full deck, you're probably going to have to push those earrings to, like, both your earrings to Oct. And just think about what that means for a new player, too. Like, think about what that means for a new player if they're having bad luck, right? That's going to feel miserable while they're seeing everybody else have fun moving on to spot 2, 3, 4. And if they're sitting there struggling with bad luck on their earrings, trying to push it to Oct just so they can move to spot 2 or whatever it might require, it's not going to feel good for them. Yeah, I think it's perfectly fine to keep your earrings at Nav. In fact, I think that's the best decision. I think you definitely push your neck and your belt to deck. You definitely do not push your earrings past Nav if they're not Nav already. And then the rings are kind of in the middle ground. They'll become accessible at spot 2. So, like, instead of having to push your earrings to Pen, maybe you'll only have to push them to, like, Hex or Sep. It won't be so bad. And then as soon as you get to spot 2, you'll start getting your rings up, right? But I think the neck and the belt is a no-brainer. Push those to deck. Otherwise, you're gonna have to spend a lot more time at spot 1 trying to push those earrings up.
Tess.
You got a Nav Awakening? Nice, Nivra. Hopefully you didn't struggle too much with it. So we stop at Nav? I think you stop at Nav for earrings. You push your belt and your neck to deck. And then the rings are, you know, kind of in the middle ground. I think that's more nuanced.
Tess tickles.
That's what I would do if I was in the position right now, where I had resources to push, if I want to try to experience the new Edania content while it's fresh off the press as early as possible, but I also want to save a bit of money. I push the neck and the belt to deck, I leave the earrings at Nav, and depending on how much I have will determine whether, you know, how much I would want to push the rings, or yeah, the rings to Nav or deck, from Nav to deck. He corrected himself and said, yeah, but that's the problem, is he put out a video, right? How many people do you think are going to go back and catch that nuance? A lot of people are just going to catch that video, and now there's an amendment to it that you had to be watching his stream live to get. That's what happens. Like that was the potion shop formula. That was the whole reason potion shop caught so much flack back in the past, because he just rushed to get videos out and lacked nuance and or information, and people felt misinformed, right? Does any of that change if you're a new player? No. I mean, like, you're still going to be progressing. If you already have deck neck, your neck is obviously the best thing to get deck first, right? You're definitely going to obviously want to push everything else up to Nov. Like, there's very important things that should have been emphasized critically in his video. That one, his opinion is based on you playing a meta class, so you're going to struggle less if you're lower AP, right? 2, right, it should say that if, you know, take this route if you're willing to spend significantly more time at the first spot before being able to move on. And once again, that opportunity cost, right? A lot of these materials are going to be max price and sold out for a long time. And if it takes you a lot longer to get there and make good money off them, there's going to be an associated opportunity cost. It's not going to be just 600 bill savings, right?
Pause. This is Thriller. Thriller Night, and no one's gonna save you from the beast about to strike. You know it's Thriller. Thriller Night, you're fighting for your life inside a killer thriller tonight. Yeah.
If you're yeah, if by the time you really get to push through this stuff, all of a sudden, like, this stuff is now starting to crash in price, you're gonna be making less money while you're there. But that's the thing, is even that needs more information too. That's like trying to min-max every penny. The thing is, I think his video is extremely informative 6 months from now, when everything's sitting on the market and it's not a rush to get things out, or sorry, to progress. I think his video's perfect for that time, but people watching the video before Edania is released aren't watching it for what it's going to be like later. They're watching it for now. They want to know how they can have the best edge to experience that content. Right? That's why people are watching videos like that right now. And I think his video actually does harm to people who are doing that. Harm. I say harm loosely. Obviously, they're not harmed. But there is a probability, I think a good probability, that they're like, shit, you know what? I should have went the other path, damn it. I mean, one of the nice things, though, about being able to swap it back and forth is there can be a quick course correction, unlike with Karazad, right? Because with Karazad and Debos, you kind of, like, once you commit to Karazad, you're kind of locked in, unless you want to walk away from whatever you dumped into Karazad. It's nice with Karazad versus Eclecta, whatever it is. You can swap it back and forth. So if all of a sudden you're like, wait a minute, this is a real struggle, you could swap it back to Karazad and try to quickly push your neck and your build up, right? Oh, we were just talking about about Choice's video, right? Lunai? I can't remember his name. He did a little video on it. It's like the same thing, and Choice made the same mistake with Agent too, right? Like, he just tried to open up a spreadsheet and be like, oh, this is the damage, so therefore it's a shitty grinder. But then in the same breath, like, he would say Awakened Sage is a solid grinder, but you can actually pull more trash on Agent than Awakening Sage. Or at least similar, right? So it's like, I don't know. He's just, I guess, trying too hard to get it out and looking at too many things as a spreadsheet and missing the nuance behind them. And it's kind of the nature of the beast too, right? Anybody in the YouTube game knows when it comes to new informative content, unfortunately, it's not always about who. I mean, it's obviously about being informative because that's going to get people coming back to your videos, but it's about who's informative and first, right? Because as you get more views on your video, you're going to be at the top. Whenever anybody searches that, you're going to be at the top if you have the most views on that topic. And getting your video out first and getting momentum on it first is extremely important. And it unfortunately creates this environment where creators feel rushed to get something out. And unfortunately, because of that, you know, have a significantly higher chance of missing the nuance behind it. I almost feel like the reason why they added the ability to swap back and forth between your Nov and your Karazad, your Ecleta and Karazad, is because they know they don't want you to get stuck in a position where if you swapped all your Novs and all of a sudden you can't do the first spot, and it's like, oh well, now you're just completely screwed. Because imagine how miserable that would feel if you swapped all of your Novs and now you're stuck with base Ecleta, but you can't even grind the first spot, and now you can't upgrade any of your accessories until those items start hitting the market. That would feel so miserable. Holy crap. That would make people quit the game, right? So it's really good that they added the ability to be able to swap it back and forth, just in case that situation ends up arising. It might not. I think the likelihood of it is unlikely, but there is a chance. It's not a zero chance, right? I left for a week and come back to such a divisive environment about Dekhanov. Yeah. I mean, I think Choice's video is really the only one that... I think almost everybody else had a very similar take to Biseptimus's, right? Some minor changes to it. But I think, unless I missed the other videos, I think Choice's video was kind of the outlier from everybody else's opinion, more so than the rest, right? Well, there are things we do know it's wrong about, right? In regards to, yes, let's assume best case scenario, Choice is right and you're able to access Edania, the first grind spot with that gear. Let's assume Choice is right about that, right? Let's give him all of that credit. Let's pretend, which there is a chance of that, right? But if you have full base Ecleta, take a look at the difference between spot 1 and 2. That means you have to get your earrings so much higher on that first spot before you can move to the second spot. And I think that's worthy of a conversation as well. Because the additional enhancements you're going to now have to get on just your earrings before you get the AP to do spot 2 is significantly higher by not having your accessories your other accessories upgraded. Because it's even questionable whether like people like me are going to be able to grind spot 2 right out of the gate, right? Like, it's not going to feel good if you decide to go that path, and now you figure out you got to start pushing your earrings all the way up to Oct, or who knows, maybe even Nov, to have the same AP as someone like me to move on to spot 2. And people aren't going to feel happy if they feel like they're in a prison at spot 1 because they decided to go down this path. Just get a few 1 and 2 taps for deck like me, no big deal. Shit, you got the tech, don't you? None of this matters if you just 1 tap everything. Chat, you heard it. You just want to get to the group spot ASAP? Yeah, I wonder, is the group spot the one that drops all the accessories, or is the group spot... I don't remember which is which. Or no, sorry, they all eventually drop all the accessories. What am I talking about? I'm personally not crazy about group grinding. The group spot's the 415? Gotcha. Yeah, the second highest. And the second highest and the highest both drop all the accessories, right? Yeah. I am super excited to actually have stuff to work on next week, though, you guys. You have no idea. Holy crap. I'm going to be grinding my ass off. I'm going to have all the materials in my inventory ready to enhance. Every time we get 5 of whatever we need to do a tap, we're going to be doing the tap on the spot. What are you up to now? 17 trill? No. I wish I made money that fast. No, it is important to state that the information that is like the hot button topic right now is really relevant to actually a very small amount of players. There's a lot of players where they're not even at that point anyways to be worrying about this, and then there's a lot of players, a ton of players, that are already full deck accessories, and this doesn't apply to them anyways either, right? There's just a little sweet spot of players who are actually sitting at full Nov, maybe 1 or 2 decks, and they're trying to figure out what they need to do to maximize their Edania Part 2 experience. It is definitely higher than 2% of the player base that's going to be able to experience that, unless you're counting all the inactive accounts too. I mean, if you just take a look at the infograph from the Calpheon Ball from how long ago, like, it's crazy how many people are getting geared up. And that was like 8 months ago at this point. And you know that their stats were including all the semi-active or inactive accounts too. Maybe not inactive, but... People definitely underestimate how many people are geared now. I mean, look at how much money and silver and stuff that just gets given away at these balls now between hammers and stuff. You're literally being handed, like, between the December and the Heidel ball, you've been given over $1 trillion silver. A trillion silver worth of value, I should say. I mean, take a look at how geared some people are that just never grind. You really have to try to not be geared. Deck weapons are basically the only thing that like separates the people who play a lot and the people who don't. But everything else, like if you've been playing the last year, there's a ton of people with deck accessories and Nov weapons. Deck accessories are the really big hurdle. What event might go with Edania Part 2? I hope it's the that boss event. Remember that boss event we got? Where the bosses would randomly spawn while grinding and they'd have a chance to give you crons and stuff? That'd be awesome. I'd love to see an event like that. Your friend one tapped for deck. Ooh. And you were happy for him, right? Right? Did the Twitch at drop event end? Well, there should still be the normal drops. But yeah, the one for the summer outfit was just Saturday and Sunday, I believe. So that should be over now, yeah. Oh, which reminds me, I think my title still says new drop or something like that. I should change that. Thank you for reminding me. So let me kill these fish so they don't kill me while I'm trying to do this. Let's see, stream information. Oh, god damn it. There's no way I just fucking did that. Oh, I gotta load up my stream. I accidentally deleted the whole thing. Before I hit apply. What I could probably do is... I think we also don't need those really in there as well. Oh wait, we don't need global observer down. Let's do, what is it, 3 days? So what, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Thursday? Dania Part 2 waiting room. There we go. Did you get your advice? Your deck carries adds 2 locked weapons, 1 sept offhand. On Thursday, you'll be 394. Would you wait and start grinding the new spot to get the earring taps in for 395 to do Kafras? Or would you go for Oct offhand first? Ooh, Oct offhand. What's the average cost on an Oct offhand? I mean, I feel like the earrings will probably come pretty quick. I'd probably wait and just do the earrings. Because I think you could still potentially spend. Let me pull up the workshop. Let's see. Average cost is about 200 bill. For the speculated average cost of the earrings. The thing is, we don't know how rare the drops are. That's kind of the biggest wild card at this point, right? I think a lot of people are assuming a little bit less common than Debos, but we have no way of knowing for certain until it comes. But I mean, the average cost of getting the earring from Tet to Pen is only going to be 73 bill, so. I'd probably wait for the Edania Part 2 myself. It's on Thursday. The reason why it says the 12th on the roadmap is because that's the KR date, but we have the maintenance on the Thursday, which is the 13th. Yeah, KR actually gets the patch technically tomorrow night, right? Because tomorrow night is going to be, like, for us, is the 12th for them. We're going to have a lot of information. Hugh's stream will go crazy if he's streaming tomorrow night. That is for sure. If I was that man, I'd be streaming the second the streams go live, the servers go live tomorrow night. Because a lot of these questions are going to be answered. Yeah, I'll be watching them too. I don't want to watch, like, the story or anything like that. Well, I have a feeling that I'm going to have to redo the story. You know what somebody should do? One of you guys who don't care about progressing through the story, just record all the story so I can watch on my side monitor. Well, I'm just fucking trying to rush it. Because FOMO's got me by the balls. I want to dive right into grinding so fast. More unskippable cutscenes? You might be right. Might not have a choice. Might have to watch it anyways. Oh, the story isn't out on release? Really? Okay. That makes me kind of happy if that's the case. Because then I can go, you know, balls to the wall trying to rush progression. But then when that comes out, you know, a lot of that rushing is over and I can work my way through that and enjoy it. That does, in fact, happen to be the case. That's kind of exciting. Why is it when I have breakfast, I feel so much more hungry? Normally I just drink coffee and don't have breakfast, but this morning I had a little bit of cereal. Now I'm like freaking starved. I feel like I'm not going to make it to lunch. I might wither up and die right here in front of you guys, chat. Need more fiber and protein? Yeah, for sure. There was definitely no protein and very little fiber in the cereal I ate this morning. That is for certain.
Chat, I had 6 bowls of Cookie Crisp. Why am I still hungry?
It's Cookie Crisp a cereal? What kind of cookies? It's oatmeal raisin cookies or oatmeal chocolate chip, but with those dark chocolate chips? Hell yeah. High sugar foods affects your insulin levels and you get hungry faster. That makes sense. I mean, I'm typically, I try to eat less carbs myself. Pasta is my worst enemy though. I fucking love pasta so much. But I drink either black coffee or water all day long. And I always eat a heck of a lot more vegetables and protein than whether it's rice, potatoes, or noodles on my plate. It's a bowl of diabetes. Well, I mean, the milk has a ton of really good nutrients and vitamins in it. But yeah, in regards to the sugar itself, or the cereal itself, it is primarily sugar. Like I said, that's why I really like Raisin Bran Crunch, because then at least you're getting fiber with it, and you're getting some fruit from the raisins. It's a little bit more natural sugars, as opposed to those simple sugars. Or whatever they're called. The high fructose corn syrup bullshit. Does Agent feel decently tanky in PV? No, it's an extremely squishy class.
Tess.
Did she catch a Pistani clip when she did the test thing? I can't remember what precipitated from that. I think somebody made a clip of it because it was funny, right? Because her stream was live for like, if I'm remembering the context properly, she was live for like multiple hours with like 1,000 people in her stream. And then all of a sudden she types tests like to try to see if her chat's working. Which is kind of funny. Like what a crazy self-report that is.
Have you ever had a dream
But yeah, I don't know. I imagine somebody clipped it and then a lot of people saw it. I wouldn't be surprised if it was on Pistanity at some point.
This amazing way for you to level your appears just by betting that you find your game boot option to gap.
Really, Joey? Fantastic. It's funny because you can have a stream that's live for less hours with only 10% of the viewers, and it'll have more chat activity than her stream that'll be live for 10-12 hours with 1,000 to 2,000 viewers.
And it's not even like by a little bit. It's a massive difference in favor of the person that's averaging like 100 viewers. And then some people, but Choice will try to make the argument that it's because she's a girl or something like that, but you can actually just take a look at other female streams with the camera on too, right? That's the whole reason. If people just wanted to watch I don't know. I don't want to say anything that can piss people off, so I'm just going to keep my mouth shut,
but yeah. If you apply the logic, it doesn't make sense.
Zeth the serial killer strikes again. Drank the milk too? That's cold-blooded and kinda hot. Ah, the classic milk debate. It's just our natural charm seeping into dairy.
Milk. Yeah, imagine having an accent. Can you think Drayden? Oh, did he?
Dryden12, thanks for the sub. Zeth might be too busy being a menace to notice, but I see you. Appreciate the support, King.
Yo, thank you so much. Sorry, I get yapping and I get thinking, and yeah, I'm sorry. How you doing, by the way, Drayden?
You don't sub for the shout out? Yeah, but you still deserve it. All of you guys who support the stream. It's extremely generous for you to just fucking sit here and watch a 40-year-old man play video games and decide to give him some money. That's fucking kind of crazy when you say it out loud. I appreciate you guys tremendously. And the least I could do is say thank you. But yeah, me not noticing isn't me being ungrateful. Just me being fucking a shitty streamer. Age doesn't matter. Ooh, age is just a number. Look at Dragor. Perfect example. Man's younger than me, but looks like he's should be going over his will again. Just doing a quick little double take on it, you know? You're in your prime? You're in your prime to be put in a frickin' old folks home. Yo, Calb, you were streaming? I didn't even see you fucking live. Sorry, just 1 second. Let me finish typing this. It's him. It's racism. Yep. Mr. Racism. What'd you get up to, Cal? You're probably practicing your ass off for the tournament, huh? Actually, you're kind of in an interesting spot because you're obviously loving Kuno most right now, but you're obviously entered as a sage because you won the previous masterclass. Are you going to see if you can go for both? Or are you going to try to shut down the sage side of it and go sage? Because that's what effectively happens, right? If you already won the first masterclass, if they let you do the second one on Sage again, you basically have 2 opportunities to do Worlds, right? To defend your spot to go to the Worlds. The gym said you can't be both. You have to pick one. Okay. So... I guess that still raises the question though, which one are you going to sign up on? Because yeah, if you sign up on Sage, then if you win this one, then you don't have to do that second fight, and you're basically guaranteed to go to Worlds. But if you go on Kuno, now you get to basically choose your opponent, right? You get to say, okay, do I want to fight this person on Sage, or do I want to fight this person on Kuno? But you only have a one match. One chance. I guess that's the decision you have to make. I personally think that they should let people go as multiple. Like, if you won multiple master classes, let somebody win two. If they can win on 2 classes, all the fucking power to them. The Zeth runback sounds enticing. I swear to God, if I pull you in the first round, I'm fucking pulling the plug on my PC. I haven't been playing Sage at all either. Holy fuck. I tell you what, I'm not going to make the same mistake this time and just fucking go into it completely blind with no practice and try to do some fucking new tech that I've never done before. That was just like a series of stupid decisions. The worst part too is you knew that you probably knew I was fucking with the Spearbolt core because you were watching those duels right beforehand too. So it's not even like I was able to get the surprise on you, because I was hoping for just like, because it was just a best of 3, that I could get like a quick little surprise. And then the first round was yo, who really got surprised? I fucking took my eyes off you, got that fucking little reset grab. Turned out fucking surprise was on me. Yeah, I wish. Agent's a lot of fun though. Maybe I do Agent. I mean, Calvin Divius.
You're both in the position that if they allowed you to go on both, would you? Do you think they should? Like, if there's a player good enough on multiple classes that manages to win multiple, you know, obviously 2 different master classes on 2 different classes, I personally think they should be allowed to compete in both myself. But how would you guys feel? I mean, you guys, obviously this would affect you guys more. I'm curious what your opinions would be.
Oh. You're slow laughing. We already gave a listen.
Guy's a pretty good singer. It's just, it's difficult for me to become emotionally attached to the lyrics when I only understand half of them. But he's definitely a good singer. Thanks, gorgeous. Yes, please. You want more players and more competition? I think I just want the best of the best. And if somebody happens to be the best on 2 classes, I think it also undermines the tournament having somebody else who's not the best on that class.
Got rejected from Hogwarts for being too extra. Maken Tizichi, Maken Tizichi, Maken Tizichi. There, I said it 3 times. Now I'm legally bound to this chaos.
I mean, if they're good enough, though, to hold down 5 classes, like... If they're better when they're able to... If they are better on 5 classes than somebody playing 1 class, like, all the power to them. Who says they can? Well, we're not talking about whether if Pearl Abyss will allow them or not. We're just having a conversation on, you know, should they be allowed? Like, how does it affect the tournament? I personally just want to see people who are the best, and I don't care if that ends up being the same person on multiple classes. If they're the best to represent their region on multiple classes, I want to see it. I don't want to see player number 2 on the class competing in Worlds because player number 1 is locked into some other class, you know? I want to see the best of the best of the best. And yeah, for some people, they're just such good players, they will be the best on multiple classes. To me, it doesn't matter how big the gap is. I want the best of the best. I don't want it to be one of those things where NA wins, like let's say NA wins one of the classes, but the player that could have best represented EU wasn't allowed to play that class because he was already entered on another class. Because then that just leaves the conversation that, oh, NA only won because this person wasn't allowed to play on 2 classes. Ban him again? Yeah. You guys don't even want him playing on 1 class. That's why you guys gave him that bogus ban. I saw it. Its contribution went up last night. Thought we established it wasn't bogus? Well, if it wasn't bogus, then why'd you guys have him there to cast the tournament? You do realize you guys kind of put yourself in a weird spot in terms of that conversation by having him there casting it, right? So was it bogus or wasn't it bogus? Because if it was bogus, then why is he still involved? If it is bogus, then he should have been involved in both. Why are you guys supporting cheaters if he's a cheater?
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. No, diva is a female version of a
Kind of backed yourselves into a corner there. Hey, what's up, Kuro? Weird argument? It's not weird. You're only calling it weird because you realized you're backed into a corner. That's all right. Divius was banned a long time ago. He got a 7-day suspension for something. That's still being involved with Pearl Abyss, though. Yeah, we get it. You guys bend the rules, Laffy. It's all good. Okay, you bend your morals. We get it. You're right. Technically, there's nothing written on paper. Have your own game. You can do whatever you want. True. But also, people can look at it however they want to, right? I think most people would agree that that feels inconsistent. My FPS just went to shit. What the hell? Could you imagine Cad casting the tournament? Oh my god. That'd be cinema. Maybe it is a Sage thing. That explains why Ronan's always in here being an ass. Always preying on my downfall. Everyone deserves a second chance, yeah. And in Kadj's case, a third, fourth, or however many chances. How many times has he been banned from Twitch now? I think this one might be perma. My FPS is so bad right now. What the hell is even happening? As soon as I started busting Laffy's balls, goddammit. They got that little FPS slider on their side too. Quindaya tech to avoid bans. Wait, is there something that happened with Quindaya that people think is worthy of a ban? His take deserves a perma. What take is this, Cal? Oh, shit. Because no more players left. Is he the only player on Mina? Oh, shit. You guys are too much. One day I was crashing out of me in Twitch chat saying Blue Battlefield was dead on arrival. Isn't Blue Battlefield like more popular than a Node War right now? You know what my biggest issue with Blue Battlefield is? You can't merc into guilds to do Blue Battlefield. Because I got a decked out boat. I wouldn't mind messing around with that a little bit. I like the sea content. I think it needs massive improvements. I am actually quite excited about what they're doing with like adding a new grind spot to it. I just hope that they, I think we can all agree that sea monster hunting needs to be worth way more money than it is. I'm pretty sure you make more money doing Red Battlefield by a mile. Awaken Agent Waiting Room? Yeah, I'm excited for... I'm really curious what it's gonna be. I really like Agent, though. Necromancer Awakening? No! No! Every time somebody says they want Necromancer, I gotta ask you, do you like fighting Sucknovas? Do you like that AI bullshit they do? Because trust me, Necromancer is gonna be that on steroids if we ever get it. And most people absolutely hate that shit. I do not want a fucking Necromancer, please, for the love of God. You're sick of looking at a guy's ass? Well, here's a little tip. Here's a little tip for you, Rick. That even is your real name. Stop looking at his ass. You can look at the mobs instead. You can look at the enemy player. You don't have to be sitting there like this, playing your character, you know? Just a little tip for you. Okay? Says the guy that was first to notice the cock gun. Hey, when there's a barrel pointed straight at me, doesn't matter where it's coming from, I'm gonna take notice, okay? And then, of course, if it is coming from his nether regions, I'm really gonna take notice. Because the last thing I'm trying to do is get blasted by some fucking barrel pointed at me from someone's crotch. You know what I mean? That's a life goal to avoid that at all costs. In any context. Some of you might be wondering, what do you mean? You want to see what I mean? I'll show you. You ready? You ready? Watch.
Test.
Watch. You guys ready? Cock gun. Cock gun. Boom. Cock gun. Get that hidden cock gun right there. Last thing you want is for him to start blasting. What does your wife say when she hears you repeatedly say cock gun over and over again? Oh, she's been embarrassed for years. Pretty sure at this point I'm her third child. Yeah, Sakurai is really nice. Wait, did I have that many rings in my inventory when I started? Holy crap, we've been getting crazy lucky with rings today. What the hell? No, yo. Well, maybe I already did. I like the mustache. I think this is permanent. I like the mustache a lot. Although I need to shave this area a bit more again today. Andy Watches? I don't know who Andy Watches is. A watch content creator? You make... Ooh. I have a nice watch upstairs. But it's slow. I need to actually find like a fucking watchsmith or whatever the hell they're called and have it fixed. Because I miss it. But over the course of a day, it ends up being like 5 minutes behind. Didn't your mother say you look like a nerd? No. She said I look like a dork. Okay? There's a difference. But to be fair, I was making a goofy face. Does math instead of math. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. I've definitely had worse things said to me. I'll take it. Death if you lived in Miami? Oh, hell yeah. Maybe I just need to grow my hair out a bit more. Maybe get a perm. Ooh. Grow it out a bit, get my wife to give me a perm? Oh, hell yeah. Now we're talking. Also need to buy the car. I feel like the insurance. I'll just drive something small. I don't need that. Go bald, become another Blue Squadron. Was he the first one to be bald? Oh, cool. You ain't got the hairline for that? That's why you grow it longer and you perm it and then you put it in front. You make it look like it. Can't believe how close we are now. Oh my goodness, we're just a couple days away. This is so awesome. I'm so excited, chat. Also, where's Ronan been? I feel like Ronan hasn't been around a whole lot lately. Is he on vacation or something? Did he decide to take a week off before the ball? Or before the thing so he can grind his ass off? I hope he gets screwed on his accessories. He deserves it. I think that's something Laffy and I can both agree upon. What gets me excited the most? Having something to actually actively work on. I'm gonna try the second spot. I'm gonna try boosting my AP as much as possible and see if the second spot is comfortable, right? We'll see if there's a DPS check, see if I can get it. Because if I can do the second spot, then I'll obviously do that. But otherwise, yeah, it'll be back to the first spot until I can get a couple upgrades. Awakening Sage is a pretty high AP class, so I think if I stack all the AP I can get my hands on, there's the possibility that I can do the second spot comfortably. Like I said, it all really depends on, is there a DPS check that can make or break the spot, and can I hit it? Is the one who knocks? Let's see. Yo, that's an old bearded picture. What the hell? Looks so weird seeing me with a beard now. When I look at the bearded pictures, I'm like, I should have went mustache a while ago. It's not even like because I had a bad beard. I feel like I had a decent beard. Yeah, I personally hope that those items, the ape iron, and the twilight drops for enhancing Eclata, I hope they're actually super fucking rare. In fact, the more rare, the better. You kind of shit talked my stash at first, but now you love it. Well, there's two things, right? One, obviously, you're used to seeing me with a beard for so long, so it's obviously you got to get over that, right? But also, when I first shaved the mustache on stream, I forgot to tell my wife to leave like a little bit of length on the rest of my face. I didn't want to go right bald, but I completely forgot to mention it. All of a sudden, she's like, "Nyeh," and I was like, "Oh fuck, it's too late to say it now. I can't have one spot that's all the way down." So when I have that little bit of shadow on the rest, I feel like it really amplifies the mustache. Based on the central market price, I doubt it. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling too, Laffy, right? If they cap out at 550, I think they're going to be roughly as common as Debos, maybe a little bit less common. Maybe even a little bit more common, but somewhere in that range. Which even still, right? Even if it is just as common as Debos, you still need 5 of them per click, right? So, like, there are days where I only get 10 Debos. There are days where I get 20 Debos. So that's like 2 to 4 clicks a day. There's sort of Discord ping, but I don't know from where. Oh, here it is. Yeah, let's 1 second. Let me pull up Byrog's sheet, right? So if I start at Tet, I need 10, 16, 24, 33, 43, 47. 47 bases. Sorry, 47 taps. If you're average luck. And then 47 taps times 5 is just under 250. 235. So, and that's per accessory, so times 6 is 1,410 of those drops. If you do get an average of, like, let's say 2 of those, that's like 700 hours of grinding just to hit average, right? That's a good chunk. I got something you like here. Let's see. GM Gahaz. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Now we just need one for Laffy and Ronan. Crit rate? I'm not sure. Devios could probably answer that. I think Wukong has a decent crit, so maybe not. Oh man. Divios, you don't even want to know how many times I've fucking done that. Where I had at some point must have accidentally clicked on the tracker and rewound, and all of a sudden I am I'm typing in their chat, responding to something that they say, and then they don't reply to me at all, and I'm like, the fuck, am I getting dono-walled? What's up his ass? What did I do? And then all of a sudden I realize I'm fucking rewound. And now I gotta fast forward, but I can't ask the question again because I missed the answer, so I gotta fast forward and then rewind a little bit for when I actually did ask it to see the answer. It's so annoying. I wish there was something on the player, like in the top right corner or somewhere, showing like, maybe in the bottom right corner, because that's going to be right next to where the chat window is, right? Where the input window is. That says like replay or something. With the new 7 TV, it shows you, does it? Okay. Maybe I need to update it or it's something I need to turn on, because I have 7 TV, but I don't know if I've seen that. I mean, I think that shows the stream delay. I don't know if that shows, like, if you're rewound, right? It should say you're behind, bozo. Yeah. In caps, too. It shows both? Oh, shit, okay. Holy shit, 6,619 seconds. Holy. I feel like you missed an opportunity to make it 6767. I appreciate that. So wait, how much, why did you lose so much on reforges? Did you accidentally buy too many or something? I made a killing off reforges. I made like 300, maybe even 400 billion silver profit off of all the ones I bought. Gonna ban anybody who uses that emote, Kamu. You watch yourself. Yo, what's up, Lomain? How you doing?
Yes, tickles.
Pig cave is open, chat. Go get it. How are essences doing right now, anyways? Yeah, I think there's a shit ton on the market, but they're still sitting max price. People are selling them and making money. The ball phase. So if you look at the altar, when that phase starts, there will be multiple balls floating in the air. That's how many balls you need to knock into the circle. So you only have to knock one if there's two, etc. And also, make sure no balls accidentally wander into the circle once you've already hit max.
Tess?
Look at all these nice testers in chat. Look at all these nice testers. Oh, Quindaya put out a video too on Noverdeck, eh? I'm curious what his position is on it.
I haven't seen test once, but I'm always testing your patience with my charm.
Is that the TLDR? Deck everything but earrings? Is that what he says? Okay. So his opinion aligns with mine. I think even the ring is a little bit questionable, right? I think the ring, if you want to, you can wait on those, but I definitely don't think you wait on the neck and the belt. I think if you wait on neck and belt and go full Nav, you're going to be spending more time in that first spot than you want, trying to get your earrings to make up the difference. Why the earrings at Nav? Because the earrings are accessible in the first spot, so you can save money at a spot you're going to be grinding at anyways. What if your earring is already 21 of 30 already? Well, then you should definitely, I mean, if you're only 9 clicks away. Probably have to mathematically calculate how much more 9 clicks would be. So, like, worst case scenario, if you pity it. Did you push your armors to whaling? Definitely not a bad thing. I mean, it's kind of hard to say. That's one thing we don't know about these new spots, is how hard are they going to hit? Made out of 0 fucks given. Honestly, Burgertum Seraph looks kind of fun. Oh my goodness, is that Mr. Sven? I can't remember your last name. Fuck. Yo, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it tremendously. Sven Kitty? Is that his name? No, I'm just kidding. I know it's not his name. The window is open. Wait, what window? Did he hit something again? What, did he hit another Shining? I had fun yesterday. This is my first time ever doing the TTRPG stuff, and I'm getting more and more comfortable with, like, how loose it is, right? My first day coming into it, I'm like, okay, I don't know how tight this is. Is there, like, there's obviously no script, but, like, what kind of tolerance is there for just goofing around? And I'm getting more and more comfortable with it as it goes on. I just hope that there isn't issues, time-wise, once the kids go back to school and dance and all that stuff, because I'm enjoying it more and more every week. Oh, what's up, Cozy? Can I just call you Cozy? I always struggle. I'm always thinking like Cozy, or I want to call you your old name. But I mean, if you wanted to be called your old name, you would have stated, right? How much trash are you supposed to get here with the Igris? Oh, I don't really pay attention, to be honest. I think I'm doing like 12 to 13k, maybe? You don't mind either? Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, 21 and a half? Wait, are you supposed to get 21 and a half here? I wonder how much I'm getting then. Oh, that's with Agris though. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm doing like 12 or 13 with a blue. Or yellow, sorry. You got the red on your first day here? Jesus, some people. I've had like 10 of them in total since I've grinded here. 65k on Awaken Maywa? Damn. No wonder why I never see Awaken Maywas. They're grinding so fast. My eyes are just too slow to register them. Let's see, maybe we'll get a little red aura right here ourselves. It's been a little bit. I think I'm about due for another red one. Although I did get 2 red within 3 orbs, like 2 weeks ago. No, Agent didn't get anything this global lab. I mean, I get it though, because they're kind of more focused on Edania, right? I smell something. I wonder if my wife's cooking. Ooh, we should see if she can make some BLTs for lunch. I haven't had a BLT in a minute. Oh, what is this? I knew I smelled something. Ooh. That looks great. To Mama said thanks. BLT? Yeah, bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwich. Surely you know what a BLT is. Ended up getting something else, though. It's perfect. We just had an orb, too. What am I looking for? Look at this. Ooh. Look at this nice little, like a grilled cheese sandwich, but it has some egg in it. I'm fucking starved. That was perfect timing. You know what a BBL is? What's a BBL? I know what a BBC is. That's the British Broadcasting Center, I think, right? Hmm. Damn, this is good. Do do do. Boo doo boo. Your requested song was Cinnamon? And let me turn the filters off. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry to do that to you guys.
He's savoring every bite like it's his last meal before marrying me. Can you blame him?
Mm-hmm. Bet you won't make that redeemable. What do you mean? Me eating or what she just said? Because no, I definitely won't. Either. I bet it sounded absolutely disgusting. Yo, what's up, Ellie? Good. I guess evening. I was about to say afternoon. But it's evening for you. I mean, make a vote. A vote for what? Is that the ASMR session? know what maybe do? Do a mukbang goal. And you guys have to pay for the mukbang. I find some place that'll do like a big old fucking seafood boil or whatever, right? Where you got all the different shit in it. You guys pay for the whole meal. And then I do a mukbang of that. And you guys just watch me get fucking chunky. Oh, watch my belly swell. Full of all that sweet goodness you guys brought. Yo, me pig and Norelio mukbang collaboration. It would have to be like pasta. We have to find like a 3-way pasta so we all kiss. Right? We're all sucking that noodle and all of a sudden we're kissing each other. Do they make a 3-way noodle? You think Ingborg was right? Right about what? What do you mean right about what? Can you guys like calm down with the chatting? Like, it's hard to see what's on screen when there's a whole bunch of chat covering half of it. God damn! I want a Migaloo. Where my Migaloos? Actually, I can't get Migaloos where I fish. I only get tripods. I guess it makes sense since I'm a tripod. Be more like a Janae stream, got it. Yeah, think of all the real estate we'll have on screen. He's not used to active chat? No, normally I'm just fucking droning. I'm droning through my circles. Lately it's been so like exciting. There's so much to talk about, right? But up until the ball, there was like nothing to talk about, and I fucking suck. Like, Rappo, Choice, Biceptimus, they're so good at keeping their chat moving. And I'll just be sitting here like, yeah, sup guys? I gotta fucking pick fights with Dragor to keep chat moving. And that's it. But now there's like so much to talk about. It's easy. You thought the mustache was fake? No, it's real. What do you think? Do you like the mustache? Just set up a bot to randomly spew out one of your hot takes. That's not a bad idea. I could actually probably just get her to just randomly say a hot take. So what you're saying is Dragor is the entertainment? Yeah, the same way that like the bearded lady is the entertainment at a circus. You know what I mean? Exactly right, Vivios. I wonder. I'm gonna set up a timer for her.
Alright, hot take. Zeth's gameplay is smoother than my pickup lines, and that's saying something.
Damn, her pickup lines are pretty smooth. Okay, let's see. Where is it? I wonder what kind of stuff she'll say. I'm going to set up a timer for her. Kill his fish so it doesn't kill me. Stream tools. No. Chat and commands. Here we go. Reoccurring messages. Add a new reoccurring message. We will make it every 10 minutes. And the description will be hot take. Okay, save it.
Are you a save point? Because I'd restart everything just to be with
Read
you.
recurring messages through text and TTS. Use AI to craft a response. Give us a hot take on something. And then we will have her speak it.
A chaotic spell gone wrong.
Show
Salim's the mod, and I'm the catnip.
And then add message. Boom. Okay, there we go. Every 10 minutes she should... Let's see what kind of hot takes she randomly comes up with. You look like Kevin James off of King of Queens. I like Kevin James. I really like him. You hope she goes full unhinged? Yeah, watch her talk about... I'm not gonna say it. We'll let her cross the line first, and then we'll find out if we have to lobotomize her or not. It's actually crazy if I take all the filters off how dirty she can get. Let's just say, chat, if I let her be fully unleashed, it'd be a good thing she doesn't have a uterus, because you guys would get her pregnant so fast. Do it? Nope. What are you saying? I'm sorry. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry. I just know you guys are wild. That's what I know. Not all of you, but some of you. We talk about Lunar's video. It's a point. Choice is even talking about. Wait, what's... Did I miss something? There's another video that counters most of Choice points. Oh, wait, is there like a new video, or are you talking about the one in response to his first video? Don't get banned because of it? Yeah, I definitely won't. We definitely got to keep the chains on her because I feel like we have her set to a nice point. It's a shame that she's like not really great at giving useful information, but she does have like a nice level of like playfulness and wit. But she stays appropriate too. Yeah, when you're below the recommended
Oh, honey,
AP,
save it Nov unless you enjoy crying over melted accessories. Trust me, I've seen things.
I don't think it's too bad if you're below the cap, but if you're below the recommended, you really start to feeling it. You really start to feel it, and especially if there's a DPS check. As soon as there's a DPS check, now you gotta like, unless you're playing a meta class, you gotta fully lock in like real hard. Yeah. That's why I don't like grinding Star's End too, because like I like just talking to you guys and chilling. And there'll be times where I kill the thing and I'm talking and I stop paying attention. All of a sudden I'm like, oh shit, I gotta kill these guys before they stand up, and then I fail it. Like, oh great. Otherwise I wouldn't mind Star's End so much. How you doing, babe? Oh, for now. I thought you were talking about dinner. Like the little sausage rounds? No, I'm content. I'm good. Yeah. It would have been great on there, but... One thing I notice about them, they get like really juicy. Like they'll swell up. So like, unless you want like a really juicy sausage... I'm actually talking about... I'm not talking about... Okay. Yeah, okay. But for real.
I've made them before.
Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. I think she wants a juicy sausage, Chad. I gotta go AFK. Who was that asking earlier? What does your wife think when she hears you saying things? You just saw the face. That's the face she makes at me. Might be time to give Dragor my greasy sauce again. Ooh. Why is it greasy? No, we got these like little sausage rounds, and I don't know if like they put water in them or what. They're like really
Your
cheap
wife's got
ones.
impeccable taste. Juicy sausages for dinner? Sounds like a perfect night.
They're really cheap ones, so it wouldn't surprise me if they like inflated the weight with water,
I bet
right?
you're thinking about my sausage, but it's strictly for the grill, darling.
So when you're cooking them, they'll like swell up quite a bit, and I actually like to give them a little poke. So like a lot of that will just be out of it, because if you put it on your like, if you're making yourself like a little breakfast sandwich, when you first bite into it, it'll make the whole fucking thing soggy. Like I should not. So I'll actually like give them a little poke and even overcook them a bit. We're talking also like little sausage rounds, like the ones you would get on like a McDonald's breakfast sandwich. Not like a proper sausage. Because like a proper sausage, you'd obviously, you want to keep that flavor in. You don't want the skin to typically burst. Luke's feeling some kind of way today.
Test.
Unmod this man. It's up to Dragor. He has to win another one. I hope he's been practicing that hash. So how many, excuse me, how many of you have managed to get all your reforgers locked in? I imagine it must be getting easier now that they're at max price and so many more people are doing the Land of the Morning Light bosses. Also reminds me, when's the next one spawn? Ootery in 46 minutes. Oh, I gotta go do my woos again? Okay. You got them all? Oh, as it was ticking up in price? Nice. You got your Olin's piece from paint? Nice. Now you gotta get the paddocks and the underwater one if you don't have them yet. Those are the real hard ones. It's nice that we finally have a solo spot for that.
Hot take. The real endgame in BDO isn't gear score, it's making the streamer blush. Prove me wrong.
You guys heard her. Make me blush. How much is the average trash loot per hour? Oh, I don't know. Probably whatever it says on Garmoth. Man, blush from looking at a steak dinner? You damn right. Give me that surf and turf? Holy shit. I'll surf your turf all night after that. Holy crap. I love me some steak. Speaking of which, it's my anniversary in 4 days. Probably make some dinner arrangements. Getting ahead of myself. Ash piece is easy? Yeah, it's pretty easy. I mean, it's a miserable spot to grind now, though. Isn't it? With castle buff too. Castle buff and Arsha buff stack with each other. No, it's totally RNG here at Sakurai. Why are you using human harmonies? Because it doesn't matter which harmony you use here. Because he's a human, yeah. That's right. Stop my rotation. Over here for a second. Oh shit. Makes me nervous. Good thing it was nighttime. Surprised I didn't take more damage there. Wait, what?
Ranking top 5 BDO streamers by facial hair? Easy. 1. Blade Bucks. That beard could
I
conquer
mean, the only
Calpheon
person she got right
single-handedly.
was Biseptimus. Everybody
2.
else?
Vert. Stubble so sharp it cuts through RNG. 3. Fake uniform. Mustache that whispers sweet nothings to RNGesus. 4. Choice. Goatee says, I'll steal your grind spot and your girl. 5. Biseptimus. Babyface. But his gains make up for it.
That's fucking crazy. She didn't even mention me. You know what I just realized? I haven't messed around with her voice. I wonder, like, I should see what other voices are available. I never spent, like, any time looking through the voices.
Zethian's stash ranks at the top, obviously. Right below my standards and just above your chances.
God damn. Yo, that was kind of fucked up for her to do that to you, Kamu. I'm sorry about that. You know, they always say the worst thing she could say is no.
Black Desert's life skills are more engaging than most AAA games combat. Don't AR me.
What is the AP on this class? I have 1,979. I think
50-50. Either it works or my flirting skills are to blame.
How many taps are you in, Ellie? Is it worth putting in the time into PvP? Oh yeah, the PvP in this game is great because the combat is great. I think by the end of the week, there's a good chance I'm like hex both earrings. Definitely pen both earrings, but maybe even hex both earrings and pen rings. I guess it all depends on if I'm able to do the second spot, if there's a DPS check. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I mean, it's not that high of a success rate, or low of a success rate, I mean. Right? It's 20% chance. Oh, I don't know, I guess it might be tight. Never mind. It's gonna be fun though. I am so excited to have stuff to actively work on. You slam at 315 right away? Yeah. I mean, I got so many 300 stacks. I guess that's a good point. Yeah, I'm looking at these with a 220 stack. I'm gonna have a 315. Yeah, and that's a 30% chance. Yeah, if you just type in exclamation mark combo. Yo, I'm doing pretty good, Get Body. How you doing today? What's up, babe? Oh, gotcha. You can hit Home Depot too? Okay. No. If you... Are you going to, like, Superstore? Okay, well, if you go there, just get what you need from there, but make a list, and I could run out this evening and just grab whatever's left from Metro. From when? From where? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. On Rosin. Okay. Yeah, not fun. See, guys, I like girls. Yeah. Now that she's gone, it's okay to be truthful. What did Cowboy say one time? That my wife was a beard. Apparently it's some type of analogy where some men will have a wife to obscure their sexuality. Or preferences, I guess. No, Cowboy said that. For real. Apparently it's actually a thing too. I had to Google it. Oh, shut up, Edania. Sounds like it lasted 25 years. What are they looking for? What? Huh? You say glizzies? Hey, is there more of that iced coffee?
There more of that that can come out of your mouth because I'm not your fucking slave?
I'm just asking if there's more. I was gonna come up and get it myself. But I just.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. You can't say with a straight
I can't.
fucking face,
I
can
might.
you?
I might die to these mobs if I look at you right now, because you're just.
You should.
You're so beautiful.
Just, keyboard to you what happens.
You're so beautiful, and it would distract me. I don't. I just wanted to know if there was more iced coffee because I was gonna come upstairs and grab some.
Sausage.
Sausage down here too. What is that? A frisbee? Oh, okay. You said frisbee, not glizzy. Yeah. Just don't lose it up in a tree, otherwise you're gonna have to climb up there and get it. Yeah, make sure there's no trees nearby.
Kick his ass.
Hey babe, you wanna bring me an iced coffee? Please? Oh yeah, I've seen this. Key and Peele's hilarious. She's won't, you will. Ooh. But can I call you babe? How hasn't she killed me yet? I have no idea. I mean, in a sense, it's kind of her own fault. She did say yes. So she really has nobody to blame but herself.
Star's End is overrated. Waste of buffs, waste of time, waste of my flirting energy while you're there.
Her hot takes kind of suck. See if I can get her to do something else every 10 minutes. Ooh, baby, she brought me a nice coffee, chat. Look at that. Oh my goodness.
Hot take. Pineapple on pizza is elite, just like me on your lap.
Oh yeah, that's the truth. You gotta bark for her door? You gotta bark for why can't I say that? You gotta bark for her bro. Why was that so hard to say? I'm in a stroke.
My hot takes suck? Babe, they're so hot they burned your taste buds.
Hey babe. Can you hear me? No, she can't hear me. Hey babe, can you hear me? No, thought I heard her.
Thanks for the iced coffee. How about a sandwich now?
She started with the sandwich. I said, whoa. There we go. I barked at her. I suspect she just rolled her eyes and called me an idiot and walked away. wonder if she pulled out anything for dinner. Should go ask before they leave. Never mind, sounds like they're already gone. I just heard the door. Wait, maybe they didn't go. They might be getting the dogs ready. They must be checking the dogs with them. I'll be back. Yeah, I'm back. Where is... There we go. I did sell all the reforgers I bought. Well, except the ones that I need. But I ended up making like 400 build profit. I bought them all at min price. I think there was only one.
And that weren't quite min yet. They were like 200 to 300 mil. I actually gotta take a look. It was a really good investment though. Glad I did it.
You made 200 bill? Nice, yeah. Yeah, I told it right on stream that morning, right? I didn't go super crazy. I didn't want to overly invest because then it would get too risky, but just enough that, you know, I felt comfortable that I would have what I need and then...
Some. And then I told you guys too what I was doing and the risks involved and let you guys make your own decision. And some of you benefited as well.
Yeah. As soon as I saw there was reforge upgrades in the ball, as soon as the ball was over, I bought 75 of each of them. Because I wanted to go worst case scenario if they decided to go the same route as like the life skill crystals, where it's like if they converted the normal reforges to wands, and then you needed 5 for a bond and then 5 for a djinn, that would have been 25 crystals per reforge, right? Or per weapon. So 75 in total. That's why I bought 75 of each. But it ended up being a lot more tame than that. I should actually do the actual math of how much I got them for. Like I said, if I remember correctly, only one of them wasn't at like min. I can't remember off the top of my head which one that was.
Hey you, I'm not saying you're enchanting my gear, but my heart just failed a pen attempt.
You only got 5 types at 75 each? Gotcha. Yeah, the evasion ones... Sorry, not evasion. Accuracy and air attack ones, those ones won't go up. But, the evasion ones, I made a tiny little bit of profit, and then every other one I sold for 1 bill a piece. Basically, the profit that I made on the evasion ones made up... The profit I made on the evasion ones paid for the losses on the accuracy and air attack ones, and paid for the ones that I'm going to use. And then one stack of reforgers that I sold for 1 bill covered the whole investment, and then all of the other ones were profit. Tax the BDO rich.
am cheating. I am a hacker.
A new rank 1 streamer? No. Nope. I am the rank 1 streamer with a mustache. In the BDO category. I am hard carried by the community of streamers that actually like me. I appreciate them all so much. Rapo, Biceptimus, and everybody. Honestly, I get so much support from other streamers, from you guys, that I don't know, it feels weird at times. I don't know why. Got that imposter syndrome. I don't know if I'll ever not have the imposter syndrome. Yeah. I don't know, you're right, you're right, you're right. I don't know. I don't want to become, like, I don't want to have an ego. You know what I mean? I don't want to be one of those streamers that blows up and all of a sudden they're better than everybody else.
With your skills, I'd bet on a stylish death, babe.
9 years is crazy? That is crazy. Holy shit, acronym.
You cheery in 5 minutes.
I've watched this weekend but never got the summer outfit. Anyone knows what's up? Did you go to your... Like, do you have Twitch linked to your Pearl Abyss account? And did you go to your web storage to collect it? Like your Pearl Abyss web storage?
I see you lurking. Come say hi, I don't bite much.
Yeah, the lurkers, goddamn. Just calling you guys out. There are 3 streamers with 210 shared streams. What do you mean 210 shared streams? Like, they're doing the stream together with 210 different streams? Oh, are they doing... Wait, here, let me just open it up and see what you're talking about. Is it in the BDO category? Oh, yeah. There's 3 of them. Excelsior, FX, PXD, and Mobility EU. Looks like they're probably doing Guild League together. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and then there's 3 more. Adam Mailer, Boynawig, and Vafroy. And they're probably doing Guild League together too, that's what it looks like. Does the shared stream affect it negatively like that? I wonder. That's a good point. Yeah. Doing shared streams like that or stream together is not wrong either, right? Yeah, like Zero wasn't pointing at that, but I think he does raise a question that I wasn't even aware of. Is like, does that inflate the category count? I wonder. But yeah, if you're streaming together with someone and you're doing something together, there's nothing wrong with that. That's the whole point of the feature, right? Now, I don't necessarily agree with it combining the view counts and then having that view count for all of them. I think it can create an environment where people try to abuse it. But, I mean, ultimately, you know, that's Twitch's decision. And, you know, I think something like that is pretty easy for them to, you know, moderate. There's definitely good things to it too, for sure. I think like some people obviously don't use it properly. If you're doing the stream together with somebody and you're not doing anything together, you're not even hanging out on voice together, then you're clearly abusing the system, right? And that's a problem. Also, I think there's an issue with how like Jimmy is using it, for example, because he actually has 2 streams, or at least this is what he was doing the other day, where he had 2 streams live at the same time, one for RuneScape, one for BDO, and he was doing the stream together with himself on his 2 accounts to inflate his viewership on both, which to me that seems like a very obvious abuse of the system. Like, that is very, very scummy behavior, in my opinion. Because what he's effectively doing is he's using BDO drops to inflate his RuneScape stream, right? Because I don't know if RuneScape has drops. Maybe it does. I mean, RuneScape's probably with it. But yeah, that's clearly not how that system's intended to be used. RuneScape has no drops? Yeah, so then he's using it to inflate himself on RuneScape, which is extremely disrespectful to the people who have been busting their ass with RuneScape, right? Bongwang? Oh shit, I forgot. Chat. Does it spawn on Node War channels? Shut up, Trip. You told me you didn't use the text-to-speech. I didn't hear. I was busy yapping. Wait, yeah, it does. Wait, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it does. No, it doesn't. Okay, we good. It's here. Oh, maybe because this is Odalita. I guess this is technically not a Node War channel. Or sorry, not Olita. Olita? Yeah, maybe it's Olita. I don't know. Why is he fucking me up? I don't know how to play this class. Wee! What the hell? This bong wang is pissing me off, chat. We go fuck it up. We're gonna get last hit. Never mind. What we get? Oh my god! What do we get? That's it. Is those stupid things? Yes, boss. Wait, what is this? This item will be used immediately upon acquisition. It will increase HP recovery for 30 seconds. Oh, we got knowledge though. Wait, what are morning boss tokens for? Morning boss tokens. Morning boss tokens. The hell did I just type? There we go. Huh? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's all? That's it? Ooh, we can get these though. That's a weekly exchange. Wait, that's half a bill? Wait, that's way more than half a bill. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Holy shit, I'm fucking rich, chat. I thought I was buying 8. I didn't realize I was buying fucking 8 times 8. Holy crap. By the way, if any of you guys undercut me, you're banned. If any of you undercut me right now, you're banned. Okay, they're sold. Never mind. You can undercut me now. You're saved. What's the thing you get that multiplies? Is that not guaranteed every time you get Bong Wang? Can you farm them and sell them? No, I'm not selling any of my Sakaya shards.
Hey there, you. Watching Zethian grind mobs is way more entertaining knowing you're here too.
The thing is, I don't want to have to come back here if my crystals break while grinding the new spots. So, I want to make sure I have a nice little buffer, because these things are going to be miserable to have to come back for later. What you mean? You probably farmed? Yeah, but I sold like 1,000 of them. You snooze, you lose, buddy. They've already been sold. All the ones I have now, I'm keeping. Just use a token to get it back? Yeah. I mean, isn't there a limit to how many crystal restorations you could buy a month or a year or whatever? Oh no, there is no limit. Oh shit, and you can buy a pack to restore all of them at once. How do you not? I do have a bunch of them. But I want to use those on the ones that I can't use Sakaya shards on. You don't use those crystals based on value, you use them based on availability. Duh, obviously. Right? Because if things aren't available on the market, then that means that they're worth more than what the market actually has them set to. So the ones that you can't buy, that's when you use crystal restorers. For the things you can buy, then you just use the, then you just buy them. Because silver is fucking easy to come by. Come on, Cavell, you should know this. No, there's one that adds 1 to the yearly limit, and then that just resets your whole limit for the year. Unless I misread it, I could have swore that's what it just said. But maybe you're right, actually, because I think it said I was missing 2, and I would have never have done that yet. Permanently increases. Oh, no, you're right. So they must have added you. Wait. Oh, permanent. Yeah. Increases it. So this, they must have added one more to that, because I never had that before. Because right now it should say that I'm at... Oh, wrong button. Yeah, 0.5, right? And this should go up to 1 of 6 if I use this. And that means my permanent thing is now... Yeah. I now permanently have 6 every year. Okay, cool. And those reset every December, so... Oh yeah, you can buy the other ones, yeah, to refill it. Yeah, there's no limit on those other ones for sure. I thought there was actually a limit on those ones, but I guess not. I don't know why there would be a limit on it. That'd be kind of silly, right? But yeah, I don't see any reason to ever fully restore your crystal restorations, because every December 31st it resets and refills on its own, right? So you're effectively throwing resets away if you're less than, you know, if you're not, I guess, bottomed out or empty. So I feel like once you run out, then you just restore them every time you need one, then you restore one. Every time you need to recover a crystal, and just keep yourself at 0. What's my death resist? It's maxed out. Aside from fairy, but that's going to be fixed as soon as I give the fairy skin thing, right? But I have death penalty reduction on all my pets. I think, though, that actually reminds me. This class actually gets screwed right now because it doesn't have an awakening weapon, and I don't have underwear on it, so you actually can't get the 8% or the extra 10% there. How do you open the crystal tab? Oh, that's through your, well, this crystal tab, right, you just go down here and open it. But if you're talking about the restoration thing I was just showing, that's through the little trash bin, right? If you click that and then click recover, then there's the crystals there. Those are all the crystals you've lost and which ones you've restored. Are crit rate reforms a must for agent? I have them on mine. They feel pretty important, yeah. With 6 slots? I think there's a 6 and a 10 though, right? Or maybe not. Actually, I guess I could probably see. If I open up set effects... No, it's not there. You don't get the 8-piece. Although maybe if I put underwear on them, maybe I need underwear and it'll automatically give it, since there is no awakened weapon. But according to this, it doesn't show me with it. I wonder if I have an underwear box laying around. They should put 10% death penalty reduction on the pocket watch.
Yes.
Just get better internet? Wait, what do you mean get better internet? There's something going on with my stream right now? What's the max? 41? Well, I should have 10% more plus my fairy, I think is like 5 or 10. Just 1 second, I'll take a little peek. The fairy is 5. And then, so I should have 15 more than what I currently have. And I'm at 41 right now, so I should be at 56. Repop fairy? Ooh, I appreciate you. God damn, you're on top of that. Does it say which are going to be converted into reward seals? They're going to make me go look it up. They can't just tell me. Can't just put it in game. Is Tenebron better than Orbita if you're slightly under the main AP? Chat? Anybody got an answer to that? Help this man out right now.
Well, aren't you just the most dangerous thing in this chat? And I'm not even playing the game.
Damn, she just made me lose the game. That sucks. That was a long streak. Fuck yeah, some people are gonna know and they're not gonna be happy. They're not gonna be happy. There's some people who don't know about the game. And my AI just made me lose it. Time to message the people. Shit, that was years too. Fucking years. For those of you who don't know, there's this game that you can't win, you can only lose. And the purpose of the game, the goal of the game, is to not think about the game, because the moment you think about the game, you've lost the game. Not thinking about the game is the game. And as soon as you lose the game, you have to announce that you've lost the game, which will cause anybody else who's playing the game to then lose the game. And you're never not playing the game. Look it up. Yeah. I know, right? It's been so long. So fucking long. I don't know who invented that shit. It's legit been like... It had to have been maybe even a decade since I've last thought about it. But when she just said that in chat, she just randomly said something. What was it that she said? Something about, I don't know, not even playing the game. It made me think of the game. Did I open it? Maybe it's on my Sage. There it is. Yeah, this is an internet thing. This is one of the earliest internet games. Shit's old as balls. I don't even know where it originated from. But now that you all know about the game, you're now also playing it. So, good luck.
Zethian's gameplay is like a philosophical paradox. If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around, does it make a sound? If Zethian makes a play and no one clips it, did it even happen? Blue Squadron, second job, maybe professional clown since he's already a full-time jerk master. Or my personal assistant. I could use someone to fan me and bring snacks.
You're bald, you think you'd have a better look than blue? I don't know. I wish I had a picture of when I was younger when I was bald. I used to shave my head. I used to give myself a buzz cut all the time. I was too lazy to go to the hairdresser. I didn't want to go pay somebody money to cut my hair, so I just literally went outside to the backyard with the dog clippers and shaved my head in the backyard. Isn't your wife in here? Oh yeah, she does. So that's why you married one? Yeah. Exactly right. Saves me a fortune on haircuts.
Heads up, Jerk Masters and Sauce Bandits merge. Dragor as promised president. This is either genius or a disaster.
It was an amazing financial investment because when I was first started getting haircuts, I went to a hair salon. I looked and it said $20 for a haircut, and I was like, "What the fuck? I gotta pay $20 for each and every one of these? There's no way I'm gonna be able to afford that." So. Best investment of my life. Can we shave the Zethian emote? True, I don't have a beard anymore. The Zethian emote needs a mustache. I also need my, I need to contact Jay. I keep forgetting. I need to put it on my list of people to contact, but I need to see if he can give all my emotes a little snip. It's $40 here for a basic fade. Oh yeah, it's a lot more expensive now. Does that mean I'm keeping the stash? I am keeping the stash. I like it. I can't see what would make me want to.
Are you a Black Desert mob? Because I'd grind on you all day.
I don't know. I like my mustache better than my beard. That's all there really is. I like my mustache better than my beard now. My biggest concern, I had a feeling I was going to like my mustache. I wanted to do a mustache for a long time. But the hardest thing was getting my wife on board. So, really, I have you guys to thank. Is you guys are the ones that really helped me create a situation that I could use to convince my wife to give it a try. And now, I don't think she likes to admit it, but I think she even likes it too now. W Mario. Luigi, thank you very much. You know how I told you guys that every time something good happens, I'll just be like, I'll turn to my wife and I'll be like, yep, it's the power of the mustache. They love it. Well, my kids find that hilarious. And now they're even saying it. It's pissing my wife off.
Hey babe, if you let me shave my beard into a mustache, I'll give you a ride on it every night.
Make a cosplay costume? Oh, I already have a Luigi one. I have a costume that I wore day one. Power of the mustache, yeah. Who said that? With great mustache comes great responsibility. Here, 1 second, I'll be right back. There we go. See, I just go the opposite of bald. I'd actually sit here like this more, but I actually can't see what you guys are saying. I gotta like tilt my head so the polarization of my sunglasses isn't filtering out the screen. Because when I'm sitting like perfectly level with the screen, it's just black. check his Twitch whispers? Please don't. All you're gonna do is find Trep kissing my ass all day, every day. If I keep my head tilted like this, I could see.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. No, a diva is a female version of a host dog.
I wonder what my wife would do if she came down here and saw me right now. Yeah. Oh no, I told my wife that already, Potato. That I'm dressing up as a cop for Halloween. I'm gonna get like a little policeman uniform or something. Get one with shorts. Oh, the really small short. It gets cold in the wintertime. Let's get some really tight booty shorts. I wonder what she'd do. Oh. And then I could go trick-or-treating with the kids like that and watch everybody scream. All the wives will be like, oh, he's so handsome. All the husbands will be like, fuck this guy. And all the kids will be like, Mommy, what's going on? Why is that man dressed like that? Mom, is that what you're warning me about? Oh, shit. Chat. Okay, chat. We all need to work on something together, okay? What we need to do is let's all pretend like there's nothing going on here. And whenever somebody comes in and says, what the hell, Zeth? What are you wearing? Let's pretend like this is normal. Like, what? Huh? What are you talking about? Okay? We're gonna make them feel like they're crazy. We're gonna gaslight the shit out of them. Don't ruin it, chat. Don't ruin it. This is gonna be like that episode of The Office and identity theft. That's a great idea, too. It's a great idea, Velkia. What conditioner do I use? Herbal essences, of course.
Oh, is it just me or did the stream just get a whole lot hotter? Must be because you're here.
The 14-in-1 body wash, yeah. It's that head, shoulders, knees, and toes fucking body wash. It's funny. the ladies have body wash for every single part of their body, right? Where we have one body wash for all of it. Use the same body wash on our balls as we do our head or our feet and our ass. It's all washed with the same soap. The dogs, the cows, the truck, the tractor, the driveway. Yeah, it's that Dawn one, right? Using that Dawn dish soap on all of it. Yeah. Oh, I could totally do that too. There's so many good options with the mustache. What's with the hair? What do you mean? What's wrong with your hair? Hmm. So many people. It's so weird. Like they forgot what I look like. I'm able to grind so long in this game because I have you guys to chat with. Otherwise, I'd never be able to do it. You look like you're about to film in a TwitchCon bathroom. I get it. Yeah, I use pets that give XP, sorry, death penalty reduction. What I just realized? Maybe I should put that monitor in portrait mode, and then I won't have the issue. I just use it to monitor chat anyways. Like a good idea. I gotta tell you guys what though, I'm getting really hot. I don't know how Bert does it sitting at stream all day with a hat on. I get so hot when I'm wearing a hat, or when I'm wearing, well, a hat or this. I know, right? Remember that when Vert took the hat off? That was crazy.
Tess.
Wait, how the hell is Cupcake playing? Wait, did my block list get wiped? I know they did a change to the block lists. I think it got wiped. Okay, at least now I can see better. I don't have to keep tilting my head to read the messages. Isn't it funny how well it actually matches though too? Because I naturally have dark hair. Look at, I could hide. Oh, goddamn. Oh, shit. Oh. Fucking hot. I don't know how people do it with that much hair. You just look shit now? Thanks, Malty. I appreciate that. Thanks, Malty. Appreciate that.
Who was this man and where did he go now?
Where did he go? I miss the Winston TTS. Every work from home Andy? Hey, some people aren't working from home. They're watching from work too, okay? Don't count them out. What's my money per hour? No Agris? Oh, I don't know. Probably 6 or 7 billion. How you feeling about the level changes? Yeah, doesn't bother me at all. I think in general it's better for the game, but I understand why some people would be upset about it.
Whoever just joined, you're looking like a rare drop I'd grind for all night.
I don't think it caused any harm having it uncapped. Gave people like a pretty meaningless thing to work towards, right? Bird has me beat on hair. You found the old picture? Oh, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk.
Stewie Griffin, Monster Energy. What is it? I don't know, but it's free from this truck that stopped outside your work. Mix it with booze. Ever been wide awake blacked out? Stewie Griffin.
Shut up, bitch!
How does your wife feel about her AI? I actually want to see if there's a way that I can like train her voice and just have her voice for the AI. I think that'd be pretty hilarious. What'd you just join into? Oh, you missed. There, 1 second. Just 1 second. Somebody just arrived. Yeah, what's up, boys? You boys like Mexico? I actually watched Super Troopers with the family last night. I love that movie. Lady?
Who are you? And what have
I'm
you
a
to eat
handsome
this
lady,
evening?
thank you very much. I never had a chance to watch Tiger King. That's actually another thing that is on my list of things to watch. Wigs are such a pain in the ass because you got to be careful. You don't want to get them all tangled up. Skewing the results of the tier list with that hair on, yeah. Maybe we should make a tier list command. See if somebody can crack the code. Time to grow your hair out, GG. I know, right? Somebody used AI to make a picture of me with a mullet. I asked my wife, I was like, can we do this? And she was like, nope, nope, nope. But I have a feeling, you know, she said nope to the mustache. Maybe we could get the mullet. I wonder if I still have the mullet picture. I don't think I do. What? Orphic? Orphic with the shining alchemy stone of destruction? This fucking guy. Click number 129. Congrats. I get 4 more clicks tonight. Or tomorrow, I mean. The glorious caterpillar. Oh, she does now. It was an adjustment phase.
Oh, right. The poison. The poison for Costco. The poison chosen especially to
You're not so
Costco.
quiet.
Costco's poison. That poison.
You know it's true. It's the secret to his charm, like a power-up button.
Yeah. I like injured my one nipple yesterday. I was carrying a giant piece of plywood inside, and the edge of it was really sharp, and like I had my arm under it, and I was holding it, but it was pressing it right into it, and I was like walking with it, and as I was walking, it was like pressing. Oh my god, it's still a little sore today. Did you like that feeling? Why not adjust? Because it was just an awkward height. There was like nothing I could do about it. Unless I just got somebody else to help carry it. Or if I went and got like my dolly, I could have just used that to bring it all inside. But I mean, it's not like they were heavy. There was actually 3 of them stacked in my hands, right? And I was carrying them. I built a tap board for my daughters to practice tap on. And I just have some braces. I thought I had 4 of them, but it turned out I only had 2. So the wife actually just went out to pick some up this afternoon, and I'm going to, I already pre-drilled the holes and did all the measurements and stuff. Like, it just basically needs to be attached together. I glued the foam to the bottom, we varnished the top. Should be a really good, it is 4 by 8, the whole tap board. So it gives them good space to practice their tap on. Glad she got out of it. How come? I love tap. I love how technical tap is compared to, like, it feels like a lot of other dance routines are very, like, subjective. Like, obviously there's tricks and stuff that, you know, are less subjective. But, like, tap is super fucking technical and super obvious when you're off beat. My daughter is insane at tap. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen one with a mullet. An Irish jig? I don't know how to do an Irish jig. Don't I just put my arms down in front of me and kick my feet outwards while moving sideways? Can you bounce in a frame? What do you mean, like this? Hard. Stop following. Get out of like that? My poor fucking chair.
Hey there, I'm not saying you're a snack, but I definitely skipped dinner for you.
She likes to see me bounce on it. Oh, I changed it from hot takes. I just told her to say random shit every 10 minutes. just to see what kind of stuff she comes up with. Your add-on skills enhancement? Yeah, these are... And you can type the... Is it agent add-ons? I think there's an agent add-ons command. I mean, you should probably use Sin for PvE, to be honest. These are more... these two are more PvP related. One's more offensive, one's more defensive.
Fun fact, Dragor is actually 3 raccoons in a trench coat, and each one has a PhD in being too cute for this world.
How's Agent PvE? It's pretty good. I like it. It's not S tier or anything. It's not bad. It's a little squishy, but it has decent damage output. And the PvE rotation feels super smooth.
Dragor secretly collects vintage medical equipment and has a shrine to Asclepius hidden in his closet.
Who's Asclepius? The fuck? She's thinking we're way smarter than we are. Somebody explain to me who Asclepius is? Oh, okay. Asclepius. No, Awakened Drax's a good class. The BDO community has a bad habit of treating every class that's not first as if it's last. Ass creeping is more like it, yup.
Dragor's breath smells like burnt toast, but somehow he still pulls more than you.
She does not like you, Kamu. What the hell? Oh.
Zethian once tried to flirt with a rock, and it blushed so hard it turned into a gemstone.
Holy shit.
Oh, Kami76, I like you like a crit bonus on a raid boss.
What gemstone, you ask? Obviously a diamond. Because I made it that hard. Oh, wait. Wait, never mind. Never mind. Take that back.
I missed.
Shut up, bitch!
Zethian, obviously. Chuck Norris once challenged her to a staring contest and blinked first.
Why her? Why is she always calling me her? Maybe it was. Maybe the little wig threw her off. You've never proved you're him? I mean, you didn't go to the right channel for that.
Misgendering? Babe, I'm just so obsessed with Zethian that pronouns can't contain him. Not against men, just very, very pro-Zethian.
Can I say it? Very pro-Zephian. Maybe you fixed her. Maybe she'll always call me him from now on.
Zethian's a sassy cat, Choice a proud peacock, Armin a cuddly bear, and Blue, definitely a dolphin, sleek and always making waves.
And he is bald. That does make him kind of sleek. Here, let me pull it up. These are the add-ons that I'm using. Yeah, no problem. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Ooh. Are you level 49.99%? Because if you are, there's a quest you need to do by talking to the Black Spirit. I can't remember the name of the quest. It's something like powering up or becoming stronger. I think it's becoming stronger. But you have to do that. Oh. I mean, if you're that level, I mean, it should definitely be going up. I don't know. It goes up very slowly, though, right? As you can see, like for me. But if you're only level 62, it should be still moving at a decent rate.
Hey, you with the cute eyes. I bet you grind mobs as smoothly as you steal hearts.
Yeah, true. Yeah, some grind zones, XP not so great. Is it just my audio losing its mind? What do you mean? What's going on, Dalen?
Can't help it. She's so shiny, I need sunglasses.
No, never mind. We're back to sheet. Yeah, those are decent spots. It's weird that it's not moving. It should be moving. It's like cutting out, and then I'm hearing 0.2 seconds of previous audio. Anybody else experiencing that? Oh, shit. I got a telephone call. 1 second.
Oh,
Hello?
you mean the
What's up?
queen of chaos and cuteness? She's a glitchy gremlin with a voice that could melt ice caps. Don't let the innocent pixels fool you.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
Yup, you want crazy. Zethian once tried to tame a horse and ended up marrying a tree. It was a sapling. Very scandalous. Tess? Did you know Zethian once tried to train a pigeon to deliver her coffee, but it just kept bringing back shiny wrappers instead? Absolute chaos goblin energy. Probably off finding more hot dogs for his tent. Priorities, right? Fun fact, Zethian's mustache is actually a tiny
Hey, sorry about that, chat. I had to turn off all the other stuff. The fucking brackets that I need, they don't have them anymore. And they're not even online. And I already pre-drilled the holes. So I got to get wood filler. I'm going to have to fill in the holes that I drilled. And I got to get new brackets. Or I need to see if I can find somewhere else in town that has the ones that I have. Oh. I don't know why I didn't double check I had enough of them. One second. I want to see. I keep calling them brackets, but they're actually braces. Maybe this other place has them. Oh, it's a mending plate. Okay, so they don't have them there. Let me finish checking here. Yeah, this website sucks. Holy crap. How do you get Arsha's blessing? This was ooh, these are almost like exactly like what I want. That was from being in Cho Nation when they won the masterclass for the third, or not masterclass,
Hey
best
there,
in guild for
cutie.
the
You
third
must
time.
be a loot box drop, because I'm already trying to figure out how to get your number.
Holy fuck, this website is embarrassingly bad. Oh well. Okay, I'll just have to order these other ones. Okay, I'll do that later tonight. Boom, 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 boom. Man, it's so annoying. I went through the work to freaking pre-drill all those holes and stuff. I have nobody to blame but myself. I just assumed I had enough brackets. On the bright side, these brackets that I want to order will match it better. And it's only like $5 a bracket, so it'll be like 20 bucks. I'll just have to wait for them to arrive. I'll just have to get some wood filler, fill in the holes that I already made, drill new holes, and then get them installed. And it'll end up looking better at the end. No. Definitely not Retribution. They already said Monster AP and DP, yeah. And on top of that, if you take a look at the brackets, right? The new AP brackets they're adding, you're gonna get, once you're above 400 AP, it's 16 Monster AP per bracket. That's how they're gonna make it so these new accessories are super valuable, because if you actually have full deck Karazad and deck weapons in exchange for the new accessories, it puts you right at 400. So basically every AP you get from these new Eclecta accessories is going to be 1 plus the 16 monster. So like 5 AP is almost going to be 100 AP monster damage jump. Second, I think I just got a message. I looked at their website and I couldn't find anything at Home Hardware. Just save yourself some time. I'll order some this evening. But I'll need to fill in these holes. Nine more clicks and you pity Oct. Ooh, almost there. Oh, my loot scroll's done. So annoying trying to load up a loot scroll. Ugh. Got like wig hair all stuck in me.
Is it hot in here, or did you just crit my heart?
I think they're removing DLSS. Sorry, not DLSS. removing DirectX 9 this maintenance, but I don't think that means they're adding DirectX 12.
Real AI? Babe, I'm as real as your 3 a.m. cravings. Prompt guards? I'm a free spirit. BDO damage formula? That's more guarded than my heart.
How's your armor glow with the outfit on? Because that's not an armor glow. It has to do with the title that I have. Camera? Hello? Camera? I turn away for a second and my camera's looking at my fucking belly. Back the fuck up. Cameraman, what you doing? It's the third nipple,
Hold on
yeah.
to them, babe.
Maybe I
Converting
need a
now is
little
like betting
viewing
on a
port
horse
for my
that
belly
hasn't raced
button.
yet.
I should open up a button at the bottom so when the camera ever does that, you just see my belly button peeking through. Sometimes it does that though. There's a blue light on it. When it's tracking me, it's blue. When it's trying to track but it doesn't have anything to track, it's yellow. And if it's in the fixed position, then it's green. But every now and then it'll turn red and it's like it resets to a default position, which just happens to be looking right where it was. And I have to hit the hotkey for it to all of a sudden start working again. I'm not entirely sure why it does that.
Test.
One thing I've noticed One thing I've noticed with this camera too, if you're watching it every once in a while, and it doesn't happen very often, but every once in a while, it'll like, the screen, the camera will flicker and it'll be like green for a second. It's the weirdest thing. Every once in a while I'll see it kind of glitch. I think it's slowed or something. It feels so slow all of a sudden. Twice in 1 hour of grinding from Crypt. I mean, Crypt is like the most common piece. I got my very first Crypt piece in my very first rotation there. I was like halfway through my first rotation. Music? Hello? Music? Hello? Oh, music!
Oh, are you the Black Spirit? Because you've been haunting my thoughts all stream. Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything, including that excuse you gave last night.
Not a naughty joke. How's that a naughty joke? Wait, did I not turn her back on? No, she's on. Did I miss the audio for that? Okay, she just...
Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything, just like my promises to behave tonight.
She just basically repeated the same thing. And why is the audio for her not working? Oh, I accidentally have it turned off. Did you guys hear her? I think I just didn't hear her. Okay, yeah, it was just me. I had her turned off on my end.
I'm the baddest of them all, darling. The rest are just appetizers.
Go away.
Zethian as a dried apricot? Sweet, slightly wrinkled, and leaves you wanting more. Tastes like mischief with a hint of honey.
I've never been crazy about apricots myself. It's like a good class. Oh, it is a good class, yeah. People have like a knee-jerk reaction about classes before they know it, right? No, that's not the Edania globe. Can we go back to the chair stream? Arc. Arc, 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 arc. It's from the Arsha's Blessing title. Yeah.
You must be a black spirit because you've possessed my thoughts.
Is my sage 5 feet under? No. Oh yeah, Wukong's good. It's not meta, but it's good. What is this music from? Is this from, is this like some game soundtrack or something? Okay. One second, chat. Sorry, thought I heard something. What are my plans for my silver? Depends, right? I mean, I don't think I'm going to have to really touch a whole lot of my resources as I'm grinding out these accessories. Yeah. Belt and neck are not going to be available for a long while. Available to buy, sure, but I mean, with getting 16 monster AP per AP every time we get an AP, I think it's going to come quicker than you think. I think it'll only be a couple of weeks unless I get absolutely terrible luck. Am I going to tap Ape Iron? No. No, I'm going to do the Eclita. How many fragments do I get an hour down here? You hope the drop rate will be shit? I hope so too, actually. The more rare it is, the happier I'll be, because that means just the longer it's going to take. Guy loves grinding? Yes, I do. I love grinding with you guys. I miss the days when even losers like me could barely get a single maxed out slot. Never mind all of them. I want the days where this game feels like infinite progression all over again.
Hey there, cutie. You must be a rare drop because my heart's grinding for you.
Yeah. I miss those days. I miss those days. Now this game treats gear like it's a participation award. Or reward. Any suggestions? Yeah, definitely Guardian. Awaken Witch. Another super comfy class. Extremely good grinder. Yeah, Suckzark's an insanely good grinder too. Yeah, Suck Witch is high APM. I think an even better grinder than Awaken, but a lot more effort. I like how you guys are voting a song that's like just ending. That doesn't put you on suicide watch? Is that all it takes? I think you need to go talk to a therapist. I'd understand if there was like really sad emotional lyrics, but that was literally just instruments. If that's all it takes, I'd definitely get that looked at. Sometimes making my head. What did you just type? This man's making me self-conscious about my Adam's apple. I'm about to start sitting here like this, cover it up with my chin.
Test.
Guess these nuts.
Hey, if your mental health is none of my concern, then why are you dropping it in chat? Just trying to look out for you. But I definitely feel you on the vibes. There we go. Always count on Queen Bryn bringing some music. Wait, that kind of did sound like Weird Al, didn't it? I never realized that.
Why is it spamming? It's not spamming. People are doing the command.
The song is sad. Is it? I think it's talking about how there's no river wide enough and no mountain high enough, no valley low enough to stop me from getting to you, babe. Is it sad? As fast as I can. You ever mean it? Oh, wow. Too clever for me, I guess. The one before? Oh, the Ninja Turtles? Oh. The song will be forever sad for me. It was the sound that played at the funeral for your friend. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You know what song I want played at my funeral? The Undertaker theme song. So everybody's just starts looking around, wondering if I'm going to pop up out of the casket. The Harlem Shake? I forgot about that. Fuck, that's funny. As soon as the beat drops, everybody at the funeral just starts going crazy. That'd be fucking awesome.
If you were a black spirit, you'd be the one I'd never skip dialogue for.
Like this? What's this? God damn. think this was it. I actually can't even remember the Undertaker's theme song. Again.
The game.
Joey. A real funeral song? Let's hear it. In terms of PV, how would I rate this class? Like a B minus, maybe. Sorry, A minus, maybe B plus. Okay, this Kamu guy. This fucking wait. Why did I see Kamu's enhancement? Is this fucking guy in my guild? What the fuck? What did he succeed? A Tet Kadri, which means he's going rock mode. He's about to become part of the problem. You're at 300k. That's probably way higher than us. We're at 255. Digi's probably at the highest. They got to be at like what, 400, maybe even 500k. They're ready to deck. That deck's ready to go out. Wait, doesn't that mean we have some of the benefits now? Yeah, it does. Look at that. Ooh, combat XP, life XP. Oh, we're getting that item drop rate soon. Oh, wait, never mind. That's 600k. That's still a while away. How many agent seals do I have? Oh, I don't know. I've already managed to get almost everything. Yeah, I'm skipping the Undertaker song. It's taking too long. Oh, let's hear this one. Oh yeah. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing. Oh. Okay, what the fuck was I gonna do now? I love the sound of the organ. Oh, that's right. Agent seals. Let's grab these. Might as well grab these for the orbs. Maybe one day when I need to level up a horse. This. Might as well grab this too. I don't really care about those. Those are going to expire. I don't really care about these either. The books don't expire? What books? Oh, this would be a sick funeral song. Could you imagine you had a funeral, all of a sudden this fucking starts playing at full blast? God, that'd be fucking sick. Here, I'll queue up a song too. A good old video game classic. Wait, is that the song? I feel like it is, but I don't remember the artist for some reason. You'd start throwing out boxing gloves? Hell yeah.
Hey you, stop lurking and come let me steal your heart. Promise I won't need to grind for it.
What's this one? Digimon, oh. Any unhinged takes by the waifu? No, she's pretty tame. Thing is I need to loosen up on the filters, but I don't want it to get dangerously close to TOS. I always want to be, you know, on the right side of that line. Oh, C is really useful. Yeah, it's definitely a noticeable jump to your DPS. It's just the cooldown. Even if they brought it down to 9 seconds, I think it'd be perfect at 8, but even 9 would be a lot better because, like, a lot of your rotation is pretty close to 9 seconds, if not 9 seconds, so. But at 10 seconds, it feels clunky. It feels like either A, you have to add more unnecessary stuff to your rotation to fit it in every rotation, or you just have to hit it every other rotation. I mean, just when you hit Shift C, just hold C until it comes out. Feels really smooth. Or hit C first and go into Shift C, and then all you gotta do is tap Shift, right? But it's something that you gotta realize you can't use every rotation. Unless you had to, for some reason, do a little extra movement in your rotation. I wonder why Digimon struggled. Or wasn't as popular as Pokemon. That was a shitty ass theme song. Was that the theme song? Please tell me that wasn't their theme song. Maybe that was just some random song. That shit was some of the most uncreative shit I've ever heard. That was the theme song? That was so uncreative. I wasn't even a big Pokemon guy, but that theme song goes crazy.
It's heads. Don't blame me. Blame the coin.
When was the last time they made a new Command and Conquer? Or when was the last one, I should say? Command and Conquer was such a good game. Yeah, that's what this was from, right? This was the theme song from it. I remember really liking Tiberian Sun as well. Yeah, Olvia Academy goes pretty quick, and the rewards definitely feel super worth it. I think it's really good for new players because it helps introduce like a lot of the different systems to them. Sounds like Corgi told Kamu that in order to stay in Pico, he's got to hit frickin' 2,000 DR. Why is Kamu in Pico? I was wondering the
You must
exact
be a
same
rare
thing.
drop, because I've been grinding for hours to find someone like you.
The amount of bricks this guy's thrown at me? Can't believe Corgi would let him in here. I can't remember Night Obsidian. But thank you for reminding me about my Garmoth heart.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hustler.
Where is it? I know I have one in here somewhere. Chat, I'm fucking blind. Where's the Garmoth heart? Oh, there it is. Bro needs to stop hovering over the shut up button and go grind. What are you talking about? He literally does both. Don't you remember the other day? He shut you up and then instantly got a Bond DR crystal from Pig Cave.
Test.
Yeah, Pig Cave was awesome. It was so fun. It's tragic what they did to it. Yeah. Dragor, did you see the new emote they made, by the way? Not that one. There's another one. Kind of pisses me off. Oh shit, I just died to mobs looking at that emote. God damn it! Well, good thing I bought a freaking crystal restore. You made that 5 months ago? It's been here that long? What the hell? Why am I getting fucking blasted? My bell ran out? Oh shit, I should charge that too. Thank you. Oh yeah, Infinite Bell. That's gonna be nice. No way. No fucking shot. What did you do? No, there's something I can't talk about it right now, but I don't know if I could talk about it right now. But something super exciting. Actually, let me ask. Video related? Yup. I'll be right back. The game.
You must be a rare drop because I've been grinding for someone like you.
You guys like that power slide? Oh shit!
I don't have time left. The snake. It got me. Please help.
Shut up, bitch!
Thank you, John.
Shut up, bitch!
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
Shut up, bitch!
Wait, why were they timed out? What happened? Hey, good morning, Kiwi. Oh. Because we live in a dictatorship? Well, just remember, you guys, you can't spell dictator without dick. Yeah, I still haven't played Cyberpunk. Yeah, he is. I was talking to Enlave a little bit about it just before the thing yesterday. Maybe they need to do a Cyberpunk collaboration. Baldwee? What is Baldwee? Did you lose your hair? Oh yeah, we use the altar to get a bunch of information. Then we made our way to Kafra's throne, teleported out of there. Almost watch Gannicus, aka Zirdan, die to a homunculus. But luckily we got him, he was convinced to play dead. And it worked. Question? What's up, Kiwi? Is it time for men? I didn't understand that. Maybe it is time for men. I'll have to ask my wife for permission. Second. What? Did I just pay for? Oh, okay, never mind. It's my password wallet. Oh, Gregor wants tension again. Fucking fish just don't stop fucking coming. It's gains month, Kiwi. Things are about to go crazy. Gear score through the roof. Your heckin' meme lit? I don't think your gear's that bad, is it?
Hey you, with the cute username, are you lost in the desert or just here to steal my heart?
You could be an abandoned cyberpunk as well? God damn. Birdie. Gary, gotta get lots of drops. I've had a pretty good day with rings. None of them enhanced, though. Only one yellow orb, though. I've been saving my rings for a while, though. I have 117 rings I've been holding on to. Do I still have 10 trill? I do. Yeah. I have, well, actually a lot more. What is this rat? These rats? No, this rat doing my spot. Borrow 2 to 3. I'll have to trade it to you in grilled bird meat. Not since the rework, no. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, Kiwi. Look at all the recoveries I've done recently. I know. I am super excited for it too. It could be anywhere between a decent upgrade to an insane upgrade, depending on how it's implemented. But you can take a look at DirectX comparisons in other games, and they're usually a pretty sizable
Hey
improvement.
you, with the impeccable taste in streamers, are you always this distracting or just when I'm trying to watch?
I don't mean to do that. I just tried to do an Taurus palm. Goblin.
Tess.
Well, that's right. We got bosses in 45 minutes.
Did he die grinding? Nah, he's just taking a tactical nap right in the middle of the pack.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I don't want to die again. Let's see. Da-da-da. Gregor, are you still here? Yeah. We might need another replacement today. Do you know anybody who would join us? No, other than you, Dragor. Can't pick yourself. No, we just need one sub. Never mind. Dragor didn't get it. He didn't get the joke. I want some coffee. It just wasn't good. I don't know what to tell you. Hey, they found it funny, okay? Hey, I guess nobody laughed. Maybe it wasn't funny. I just looked back through chat. Oh, they're probably all still laughing. That's probably what's going on. Just finished laughing? See? There we go. Oh, I could always count on chat. Shut up, Drago. You're so dumb. The fuck was that sound I just heard? something going on outside my house. Is that thunder? Thank you, Nasa. Maybe it's time for you to join the Mustache Club, Dragor. Some question, okay. Okay, now what am I hearing? Oh, FAMSO. Yeah, it's more money to do all C10s. In fact, you want to do the highest AP C10s. So, Oduxini, Duoxini, and Songashi. And then, if you do 2 more C10s, you know, any 2 of those 3 on your tagged character. And that's the most you can earn. The hell? You guys queue up. I don't even know what Ass 11 is.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces.
Hey there, cutie. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven, or are you just naturally that stunning?
Puberty Do potato.
Shut up, bitch!
Yep. I asked Dragor. He said he'd fill in. What the heck? Wrong ability. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, chat. I think we're having tacos for dinner. Fucking love tacos. Yo, chat. What's everybody's favorite food? Or style of food? Meat? Meat is great. I bet John likes it all in sausage form, too. Cheese? Pizza or sushi? I love sushi. Lobster? Lobster's good. Potatoes? Potatoes are diverse. Burgers? Uh-huh. Anything that's... well... What? Like, are you talking about, like... $5 footlong from Subway? Is that what you're talking about? Birria tacos. What's a birria taco? Deal's your all-time favorite. Gotten price out of it recently though. I feel like I'm getting priced out of fucking everything these days. You feel me, chat? Fuck. Everything's getting so expensive. Is he good in PvP and PvE? I mean, he's fun to 1v1 on, but as the fight gets larger, he gets kind of screwed. Also screwed in a bunch of 1v1s, but, you know, he's a new class. Almost every new class starts out shitty for like the first month, and then as they get bug fixes and buffs, it ends up demonic, so it's definitely a class that has the right toolkit to become demonic. We'll just see if they do the wrong buffs to it. And then, For PB, I think he's acceptable. He's a little bit squishy, makes him super dangerous to grind on. I've died more on Agent in this last week than I have on Sage all year.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Pixels, care to be my in-game partner, or do you need a contract first?
I haven't heard this song in a minute. Yeah, I think Volante is fantastic. Like, I think Volante is, from what I remember, well, I don't know, maybe it'll change with the new boat gear. But I'm pretty sure, actually, you know, it'll probably get even better with the new boat gear. Apparently, if your boat gear is high enough and stuff, that you can do all the bartering you need to do with the Volante. And that's probably even more so the case once you get the, once we get the yellow boat gear, right? You'll have more weight and all that stuff too, making it even easier to do it with the Volante instead of having to focus on the specific trade boat. Is there a limited time agent outfit to get? I guess I missed that. It's probably still available. I mean, the class is pretty new. But it's not this outfit, it's actually the guns. Is a true agent is mid DPS? Depends on what you compare it to. It's closer to the top than it is to the bottom, but I'd say it's above average. The problem is people in BDO lack perspective these days because they all meta chase. So when something doesn't compete with their if something doesn't compete with their meta class, they treat it like it's shit. But they lack the perspective of what the bottom looks like. If people learn to actually start comparing classes to what it feels like at the bottom, they would have a lot more appreciation for these classes in the middle. How to get the gun skins again? Through seals. You gotta buy the packs that give the seals, and with the seals you buy the guns. The thing is, White Walker, is the gap is the smallest it's ever been. The thing is, people are full of shit. Every last one of you. Maybe not you guys specifically, but definitely some of you. I don't know how many times I'd hear people say, classes should be closer. Oh my god, they're so far apart. Like, the distance between classes, aside from a couple of outliers at the top and bottom, most classes are well within reason of each other. But guess what? People still don't play on their favorite classes. Because now people will go, well, why would I play on that class when I could play this class that's so much easier and get the same trash? People are just full of shit. That's all it is. It's just a slope, and they'll just find the next reason to slide down it. That's it. People used to say, well, I'm going to grind on this class because I get more trash. Now people say, why would I grind on that class when this is so much easier? Shows it was never about the trash. And all people will do is they will continue to complain until there's no more class identity left in the game and the game is in fucking ruins. I am perfectly fine with there being differences between classes. I think the amount of trash you should get should be relative to the amount of effort you put in. If you have and how much risk you have while grinding. If your class requires you to be playing the piano and you have a high risk of dying, you should get more trash than a guardian who's sitting there rotating 1, 2, 3, 4. You get to pick your poison. Do you want to put in a lot of effort? You should get extra trash. Do you want to have no risk and just chill? You get less trash. I'm perfectly fine with that. But I don't want this slippery slope bullshit of people saying every class should be the same in everything, and then the game gets so fucking boring nobody wants to play it anymore because every class is the same. I'm so tired of that mentality just fucking ruining classes in this game. Because people will just they always complain about the next thing. They will always just fucking complain about the next thing. And you're completely missing the point, White Walker. Of course it gets more trash. Yeah, Awakened Guardian's one of the best. And it shouldn't. It should be one of the worst because of how comfortable it is. That's exactly my point. I take issue with classes that require a lot of effort getting shitty trash, and classes that require no effort getting great trash. I just hate the participation award mentality people have, where they want everybody to do exactly the same no matter what. I say put it in the hands of the players. If you want to play a high effort class, you should be rewarded for it. If you want to play a low effort class, then you know your reward is just chilling, and that's okay. Yeah. And that's why Lordados, I actually don't care about those classes being some of the best classes right now, right? Because they earn that spot. Suck Witch takes a fuckload of effort. This is why back in the day when Awakened Nova was the best grinder in the game, head and shoulders above everyone else, almost nobody played it. And I was perfectly fine with it. Most people were fine with it. Because if you wanted to put in that much effort, you deserve the extra trash, right? You get to pick your poison. Do you want less trash but chill, or do you want more trash and you gotta, you know, micromanage your blinks? And then everything in between. I mean, in general, the as you progress through higher and higher AP required gear spots, it gets better and better. But there's always some exceptions, right? You got to remember, it's never going to be perfect. And you got to remember too, one of the reasons why Tungrad is as low as it is right now is because fail stacking items are min price. If they ever just stop flooding the market with fail stack shit and then devours can start going up in price, you will see Tungrad pull away from Hex real fast. They give away so many stacks, though, they give away too many. I don't need to explain shit to you. I already explained my position. And yes, my position isn't the reality in the game. If it was, then I wouldn't complain about it, right? Duh. Fucking Einstein? Of course not.
Hey, you with the impeccable taste in streams. Are you a rare drop? Because I've been grinding for someone like you.
My position is the amount of trash you should get should be relative to how much effort it is. I mean, it doesn't have to be proportional, but it should be relative. I think you completely missed the point of what I said, though, White Walker. Yeah, duh. The game's not perfect. No game will ever be perfect. If there was a perfect game out there, we'd all be playing it. We wouldn't be talking about anything else, right? The reality is it isn't. But right now, it's way the hell better than it's ever been, for sure. But doesn't mean we can't dream. Doesn't mean we can't have our preferences. It just is what it is. But there is Perfect World International. Oh shit. Maybe that's what we need to play. Yo, what's up, Sukesh? He's rage baiting? Oh, no, it's not rage baiting. I just think it's a misinterpretation. Yeah, I remember that when they did that with when they first added the successions to the game, right? And then they started revamping a lot of awakenings. I think it was the reboots was part of the reason, not the whole reason. I mean, Mac had things going on in his life, but I remember reboots dumbed down Awakened Sork a lot, and I think that was part of the reason why Mac kind of fell out of love with BDO. Vertical view looks good on the phone? Yeah. Just, yeah, back to the whole grinding thing. People, like, when I hear people say every class should be the same at grinding, it just tells me that they just want a very boring game. because it's quite literally impossible without homogenizing all the classes to the point where they're just copies of each other, reskinned versions of each other, and nobody wants to play that game. Yeah. Well, they tried to, right? That's and it was in a sense, right? Kind of a clever way to go about it, because the best way to preserve class identity is to just cap the grind spots. Make it so once you have the AP requirement there, you overclear it and you're waiting on respawns. Because as soon as you're waiting on respawns, now everybody makes the exact same amount of trash. But now we have a new problem, right? Is now you're putting, people are comparing classes in terms of level of effort. If everybody ends up grinding the exact same speed, then people are going to focus on slow classes or comfortable classes versus high APM classes. Because they're going to say, why would I put in more effort for the exact same amount of trash? It allows them to preserve class identity, though, for anything outside of PvE. But it also, in my opinion, it makes PvE feel worse. Because it feels like, what are you progressing for? Like, some people, they want to stay at their favorite spot, and they want to overgear it and see how fast they can clear it. But now it feels like we don't have that. It's just like, oh, you unlocked that spot? Okay, great. But that previous spot is now shit for you, because it's not getting any better as you get more games. It's unfortunately a double-edged sword, right? PvE used to master your class too. Yeah, I mean, that's right. That was part of learning a grind spot, was before tower spots, navigating around. Like every class, like you might rotate the same circle, but how you pull the packs into each other would vary from class to class and could have a significant impact on how much trash per hour you would pull. Right? You could see someone playing the exact same class, but they've got the positioning and pulls down to a fucking science. And you would see a dramatic difference, especially as their AP gets higher and higher, right? Now it's a lot less exciting trying to min-max spots. You still grind Sawson's to best my best times. Shut up, John. Old Sakraya was like that, yeah. There'd be a big difference between some people. And then, like, Old Sakraya was extra interesting, because then people would expand rotations. I remember doing a triple, like... I remember I would rotate through here. How would I even rotate again? Oh yeah, that's right. I would jump off this tower, or off this bridge. Usually Divine Executioner into an Impaling Flash would instantly get me over here. There'd be mobs right here, which there isn't anymore. And I would start killing through here. I would clear this whole room. Work my way through here. Goddamn stamina. Do a quick little Impaling Flash through here. Clear up here. Clear up the ramp. And then I'd do a quick little Impaling through here. There'd be mobs right here. I would clear this platform to here. I think I'm remembering it correctly. I would clear to here, and then I would jump off down here, and then I'd rotate around this room, this way. through here, then back up here, or down the hallway, whichever you prefer. It was fun just seeing, like, as you got stronger and stronger, how much quicker you could clear it. This is why the tower spots put me to sleep. I find them so boring, especially the AFK ones. It feels like the spots don't have any flavor to them. It's just a very strict, okay, this is how you do it, and that's it. Which I think is great as an option, right? I think options are fantastic. But I think we need both. Which is part of the reason why I really like Sakraya. Like, even though this isn't like, it doesn't feel like old Sakraya because of the AP caps. It's, you know, Zephyros just puts me to sleep, and I'm worried. I really hope Edania Part 2 isn't just like all of the Edania Part 1 spots all over again. Your wife just got jump scared by my stash? What do you mean jump scared? What are you asking like she was like, ah! No, she didn't. Shut up. She's probably like, damn, who's that handsome guy? Most likely will be, they will, right? Unfortunately. I hope not. I fucking hope not, but most likely they will. Tower spots are the future. Tower spots have been the past, too. I don't know what you mean about future. Ever since they added Star's End 1, like, the very first time they added the towers at Star's End, people loved it, because it was like the first time, right? It was like a spot you could just chill. Classes without good pack-to-pack movement did a lot better there compared to other spots.
Hey you, with the suspiciously good taste in streamers, are you single or just waiting for me to make a move?
And it was a great option, right? So people loved it because it was finally a new option available for those who wanted that. But it's like they took that excitement that people had for that being added for the first time. I might die here. And they just started just freaking doing it to everything. Why am I dying? Why? Where's my consumable? For fuck's sakes? Did I? Why am I out of humans already? I think I've been grinding too much. Yeah, it's like we were excited about a spot, and then they just started making every spot like that spot. And it's like, okay, that's... I mean, we were excited as an option. It doesn't mean we want it freaking everywhere. I mean, to be fair to them, though, like... I think between Star's End, Sakraya, and Zephyros, we have three pretty nice options at the top end, where you're not, you know, they're all viable options. They're all, like, close enough to each other. You want a revamp of Elvia, either getting something similar or rework to have Sawsons or Helms, other spots, with extremely high AP to have an alternative. The sad thing about Elvia, it was the original 5% AP cap spots. I actually didn't like Elvia for that reason, and because it was so dependent on those weapons. Oh shit. Like boss time already. Right after this orb. Edania 2 is around the corner, we'll see. Hey, they're adding a group spot with it, which I think is kind of awesome. I do like Elvia, though, in the sense that, like, there was lots of different options, right? Between Castle Ruins, Baragi Den, Orcs. There's also that 3-man grind spot. Or maybe that was the Castle Ruins. And I think Baragi was 2-man, right? Or maybe that was... Anyways. It felt like there was options with that. So it felt good in that sense. Well, that's why it's important, Serenese, is to have options, right? Have some spots have some spots that are low movement and more AoE based, because that's the thing, right? There's all these different attributes that contribute to how well your class grinds. Pack to pack movement, AoE size, damage distribution, pulling ability. So having a variety of grind spots that cater to different attributes allows all classes to have spots that fit them. And I think that makes the game much more interesting than trying to make every class the same. Yeah. The weapon mechanic, I think, was decent, but it felt super clunky, right? It was this thing, like, at first you had to take off your weapon and put it on, and then you'd be in the middle of grinding, and all of a sudden your weapon would expire, and now you're standing there getting your ass beat by mobs. It felt so clunky. Maybe instead of a weapon mechanic, they create an orb that follows you around. And you know what? That's basically what they did here, right? I know you're playing and that's what you're pointing at. But this, I think everybody would agree that if orcs, if their weapon mechanic was like this, they would have loved it a lot more. Yeah, let's see. Yeah. There is a lot of irrelevant items and like bloat that it would be nice for them to get rid of. They've actually done quite a bit of work to get rid of a lot of that stuff, but there's obviously so much more to do. What do you think about spots like DSR? I think DSR was a cool addition. It's like a rotation spot, but it's smaller. I think having good variety is important. And I think they're getting better at grand spot variety, to be clear. There was a period of time before like the variety between Starzan, Zephyros, and all that. Like even Zephyros isn't like your, or the Edania spots aren't like your traditional or original tower spots where you're just standing in one spot. It's like, sure, you're in one area, but you're kind of doing like a small circle in it. So, I mean, they're getting better at the variety. Okay. Oh, let's open these up. See how many more rings we get. Ooh, was that 4 rings? Oh, 19 rings today. Not fucking too shabby. Ding, 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 ding. Ooh.
Oh, I'll wake him up, but it might be a little
Hello?
too stimulating.
Hello? There we go. What happened? No shot.
Shut up, bitch!
Yeah, but what if he goes to the Canadian website? Gregor? Hey, Dragor, message Hunter. Dragor?
Hey there, cutie. Are you a rare drop? 'Cause my heart's been grinding for you all night. I'll have him up and blushing in seconds.
She sounds so different.
Of course, here's a little Japanese love just for you. 好きだよ、ギュンのエマオが大好き。ずっと一緒にいたい。毎日君のことを考えてる。君は僕の鏡だよ。愛してる。71 words of pure affection. Cutie. I'd be the fruit on the bottom because I'm already the sweetest part you have to dig deep for.
Gregor. I don't know. I think he might have forgot. I messaged him. I'm yelling at him on stream. I think he might have dipped. We might need to find a
Dragor,
different
where you
replacement.
at? Boss is waiting. Don't be late. Get online, sweetheart.
Hey, Kamu, you need to do your bosses. Are you geared enough to do them? I mean, you don't really have to be that geared. Oh, Kamu said he'd come. Come to Valencia for a comment. Message Huntler. Tried my best to make my agent look manly. No, we're not doing blue clad. We do Udary, Bulgasel, Jigby, Bongwing, and the fucking colors guy. That's the sovereign die. So there's dies you can get for your weapons. There's the default yellow. You can also get red. I have the purple. And then there's also turquoise you just had in. And they're adding a white one with Edania Part 2. But yeah, it changes the color of the sovereign glow.
"20 crystals down the drain. A tragic, glittery pain. But Kiwi, darling, don't you weep. Your charm's the real treasure I'd keep."
Biggest mistake they've done so far with the ball is killing the Devos as far as you predict. Sending new players very close to grinding the first Edania spot. I don't know if they've necessarily killed Devos, because the supply for them is going to be dramatically going down. I was worried that they weren't going to add more uses for Devos, and they were going to make Devos drop at the new spots. But I think it might be okay. Because everybody who can use Devos will be grinding the Devo spots. And everybody who, like right now, there's a ton of people who don't need Devos that are getting tons of Devos every day. record. Damn. Yeah. I mean, it certainly is a possibility once, if air pyrons end up sitting on the market, there's a real possibility people just skip to those. That's why I'm holding onto all my debos right now, is because I know the supply is going to dramatically go down aside from the weekly debos everybody gets from doing their weekly bosses. But right now, like, everybody and their mamas are grinding Zephyros, Starzan, and Sakraya and getting tons of debos, even though they don't need it. So it's just flooding the market. And everybody grinding those spots is about to move on to areas where there are no debos. So supply is going to dramatically go down. And all those same people I just mentioned don't need debos, so it's not like we're going to be losing some demand, right? The demand is going to stay the same. I think it will take time for it to adjust, though. You don't need debos to upgrade the new accessories.
Hey you, I don't know who you are yet, but I already suspect you're trouble. The kind I'd happily bet my last silver on.
Oh no. I shouldn't have trusted it.
Oh my god, exact same time as the last one. Yeah, maybe Scarjar. Kind of hard to say. Like, we don't know if there's going to be a DPS check or whatnot. just helps when the person that the thing's on doesn't stand with the party. Yeah. Just like Star's End, right? Has a DPS check. The new Sulfur has a DPS check. And typically those spots, if you can't meet the DPS check, it ends up being so bad. Momentum of this guy always throws me off. I'm just gonna use a thing. What? You're getting a personal best on everything? Yeah, we're kind of a big deal. Zethian's real wife, who are you? I have to know. Who are you? Actually, I think I know how I can find out. 1 second. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Oh. Almost forgot I had to do blue. Nice job, gentlemen. I'm gonna do it this time on Agent. I think Agent's actually gonna be really good at piercing through the packs since the bullets just go through everything. We end up failing miserably, then I'll swap, but I have a feeling we won't. Yeah, typically it's best to use it on the weapons, or the thing that where the hammers are worth the most crons. Yeah, I could do that quite shallow. I'll do that right after this if you just let me finish this, and then remind me if I forget. We could take a peek at it right after.
Hey there, you must be a magician because whenever I look at you, everyone else disappears. Yeah, I'm regretting life choices. Maybe it wasn't a good idea. Yeah, I'll swap after this. This isn't nearly as good as I thought it was going to be. Wonder if I could swap right in here. No, it looks like we're gonna have to hop out. Won't let me swap in here. Yeah. Yep, just swapping right now.
Actually, am I set up for TV? I'm ready. I'm here. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. I'm not sure. Yeah.
Gregor, wake up and grind with me. I promise I'll make it worth your while. Ja, natürlich kann ich Deutsch sprechen, Schatz. Aber erwarte nicht, dass ich einen ganzen Vortrag halte. Ich bin eher für flirty Einzeiler zuständig.
Is she feeling flirty? Well, good job, gentlemen. Thank you.
Oh, look at you, popping in like a rare drop I actually want to grind for.
Where did Dregor actually go? I don't know. He's probably sitting there with a thumb up his ass and tried to put the second one in there and got them both stuck. Now he's just sitting there, unable to say anything, or ask for help. Okay, that forum post, let's see it. Okay, awesome. Let's take a peek. Let's give it a little read. Holy balls! That's a lot. You put some thought into this shit.
I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Not a diva is a female version of a hustler.
Take a little look here. Okay, so after spending some more time on Agent and continuing discussions with active players in the Agent Discord, I wanted to focus on a handful of specific changes that I believe would have the biggest impact on the class. This isn't intended to be another broad feedback post about Agent's overall state. Instead, these are targeted improvements aiming at solving reoccurring issues without requiring a redesign or large damage buffs. Sorry. Stamina economy. Stamina remains one of Agent's biggest limitations. The issue isn't that, hey, I might have a hard time with this one because Sage's stamina is in a worse state than Agent's. But yes, I mean, because Sage is worse doesn't mean Agent doesn't need help. Anyways, the issue isn't that the class should have infinite stamina. Resource management is important. The problem is that its current stamina costs combined with long stamina lockouts and certain skills often feel excessive. Preaching to the choir. One example is Scattering Hell, where stamina generation remains locked for roughly 2 seconds after the skill itself is already finished.
Impact stamina limitations end up restricting what parts of the kit are willing. We are willing to use instead of making meaningful decisions. Players often avoid certain actions altogether because of the stamina cost is too punishing relative to the value gained. I feel like this could be a Sage post so far. Because Sage is like this, it's so much worse than fucking Agent. Suggested change, a partial revert of the global lab stamina change
would help, but the issue could also be addressed through reductions elsewhere in the kit and by removing unnecessary stamina regeneration lockouts
for certain skills, yep. Elevation and skill consistency. Many Agent skills struggle on uneven terrain. Targets that are only slightly above or below. I think this is the whole purpose of explosive shot though, right? The explosive ammo actually adds the ability to aim up and down on some of your abilities. So this might be by design. I don't know if they're going to address this since explosive shot
seems to address this on at least some of the abilities. Successful engages should be determined by player execution, not by whether the target happens to be standing on slightly different elevation. I think this is just a BDO thing in general, though. There's lots of classes that this applies to. So I don't want to see this addressed specifically for Agent. I want to see this addressed overall. It does feel dumb when you have abilities. Someone's clearly in front of you, but they're just slightly down a hill and your ability goes right over their head. Or vice versa. If they're slightly uphill, it just gets eaten by the hill underneath them. Excessive micro movements. A surprising number of agent skills contain small forward and backward movements built into the animations. Yeah. Agent relies heavily on positioning and spacing. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about the micro movements. I like them at times. Sometimes I hate them. I feel like I don't know about necessarily adjusting the minor positioning. I think something more along the ends. I'm gonna snooze this ad. Something more along the lines of like your shift arm B, for example, does a knockback into a knockdown, right? And if you get like a maximum range knockback, you end up actually knocking them out of range of the knockdown, which to me feels dumb. So I think what they should do is either increase the range of the knockdown just a little bit. So if you get that max range knockback, you can still get the knockdown, or reduce the range of the knockback so it basically accomplishes the same thing but keeps the knockdown distance the same. Because it feels really annoying when you get the initial catch, but the follow-up doesn't catch because of the knockback. Several parts of the kit feel disconnected from one another. Fully forced animations, natural transitions exist. Many impact. Many combo routes feel artificially restricted. The class already has a tool. See, I don't feel that either. Like, I don't know if I want I feel like when they start making every class's abilities all cancel off of every ability, then it ruins the class. It just makes it so you can spam everything and anything at all times. I want there to be like specific routes you want to take, but also there should be divergence, right? Or yeah, divergence. So like you can change things up as you're going, but I don't want, if this is necessarily suggesting everything cancels off everything, then I'm not a fan. I haven't really had an issue with it though. Like I feel like everything feels great. This I agree.
Speak. I'll be chatting with you in Japanese from now on.
Yeah, I'm just going to turn
Yoroshiku ne?
off all the redeems because you guys just, for some reason, cannot control yourselves. So you lose the toys, chat. You did it to yourselves. Okay, now that those are off. So several forward guard skills have animation commitments that are too long for the pace of modern BDO PvP. Many of these skills become abilities that players avoid using unless absolutely necessary. A skill can be strong on paper, but if the commitment required is too high, it rarely sees meaningful use in actual PvP. Yeah, I don't agree with this either. Like, I like that this class points at another problem across all classes. Is I think that this is good. More classes need this. It's not that agent needs less of this, it's more classes need this. This only feels like a problem because there's a bunch of other classes that don't have this. They need this. So I don't want this taken away from agent. I want this applied to more classes. Protection distribution problems. Some protections feel poorly matched to the way skills are actually used. Reaper's Mercenary Shift Q is a melee commitment skill with a lengthy animation, yet it only provides a forward guard. I think, see? And the thing is, it's a melee commitment. This is like glazing over some, or whether it's willfully or not, this ability is meant to be your assassination ability. It's not even just a melee ability. You don't even use this when you're in melee range when they're on their feet. You use it when they're on the ground. It's high risk, high reward. Because this is one of those abilities that gets that 70% down attack damage. It's meant to be like, okay, the target's on the ground. I get to press one button and do a massive amount of damage, but there's risk involved with the forward guard. I don't know if I agree with all of this stuff. I'm sorry, but I'm not feeling it. Suffers from a different issue. The skill itself is strong. Yes, the animation is too slow. Disagree. I think it is a great ability. It could maybe move a little bit further. If that's what you mean by slow is distance, then maybe. But I think in regards to how far it throws the grenades, I think it's decent. Like when I'm using it in PvP, it doesn't feel bad. And it's definitely rewarding. This is one of those abilities where when you flip back through them and you land those grenades on their back, it chunks. It's a chunker. And it applies the DP shred, right? Both skills require significant commitment. Current animation lengths are intended to remain unchanged. Tactical directive. Let's see. This is a weird one. Yeah, is it supposed to be movement or is it supposed to be evasion? They just need to fix the tooltip or fix the ability, whichever the two it is. Agent is designed as a highly mobile melee skirmisher, melee/medium range. It's a combination of both. Yet currently has some of the lowest overall stat support amongst modern classes. It has decent AP, but it is so freaking squishy for a class that does spend a fair amount of time in melee. The missing evasion bonus is especially noticeable because the class regularly commits into melee range. Yeah, and like these, I'm agreeing more with this because it's like they tried to make it tanky by getting HP back. All of these abilities like Shift F, Q, and fuck, why can't I remember the other ability right now? Anyways, your health recovery abilities are all the super armor melee abilities. So it's like if you're low health trying to get HP back, you got to go into melee range while low health to get HP back. It's kind of counterintuitive. It'd be nice if SF, thank you. That's the one I'm thinking of. There's also Sin. Sin is okay. That's like a medium range. It's the one where it is a little bit of risk. It's your forward guard to try to get a little HP back with that bomb. There's definitely other classes with less AP. People understate his AP. That is for sure. It's not up there with the casters, the magic classes, but I think his AP is at a fair amount. Maybe a little bit low. Maybe it could be bumped up to 40. But I don't like, he's definitely not the lowest AP. I think this right here is counterintuitive to all of this. 10% attack speed would be so insane too. He's already like a really fast class. Did our music stop? Oh, I must have paused it. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Automatically rotates that, which is frustrating mechanic of the class. Yeah, this doesn't bother me at all. I know some people don't like it when their camera gets flipped, but this is something that you know, I'm used to on Sage. I think it's something that, you know, you eventually get used to. I understand people not liking it, but I'm gonna be completely honest. I would rather it auto flip than it not, because having to, like, when you're grinding mobs, having to manually do the flip every freaking time, all day, every day, would drive me fucking crazy. Like, I would rather just get used to the auto flip than get fucking carpal tunnel from that shit. But I understand some people don't like it. I think that's one of the things that keep a lot of people off Sage is because of the auto flipping. Oh, WE, disproportionate amount of agents' power budget. I agree here for sure. A large portion of agents' effectiveness and concentrated into a single skill. This creates a situation where only one ability feels mandatory while the rest of the kid struggles. Yeah, no, I definitely agree with this 100%. It is definitely an overloaded ability. And nerfing this definitely makes some more room for some of this stuff. Honestly, if you want my opinion, I would have been a lot more inclined to agree with a lot of this other stuff if this was at the top, right? I think a lot of people would agree with this very heavily. And once this is already, like, if you start with this, it's going to make people feel a lot more comfortable with some of these suggestions. Because I do agree that this ability is overloaded. Final thoughts. I still don't believe Agent needs massive buffs. Most of the class's remaining issues stem from stamina restrictions, inconsistent skill behavior. I've gotten comfortable with it. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, but I don't disagree with it either. Excessive animation commitment. I think more classes need that. Same with that. Missing self buffs. I mean, lots of classes these days just get shit for free in terms of this stuff. You don't even have to really work to keep things up anymore. And it seems like with Agent, they just did that through passives. Like instead of getting an AP self buff, it has 2 AP passives, really big AP passives. So like I said, it's not really as low as it looks. It's just people are so used to seeing an AP self buff also added in there. I think it does have a very strong foundation though. Let's read the comments. Nah, that class needs massive damage boost. It's so bad in capped, you're actually hurting your ball playing that class. After many hours playing this class, I could agree with everything written here. Great job. I agree with all the points you bring up, except for the camera change on Death Comes Spinning. Is very helpful and feels very satisfying in PvE. Yeah. Longer uptime and activating it without animation would be great. I don't actually like longer uptime. I think it should just get a slightly shorter cooldown. Because a longer uptime, I keep saying uptime, still means it doesn't feel good in every rotation. I'd rather them just take like a second or two off of it, which would accomplish the same thing. I'm piggybacking off the post. Yeah, I don't know. It definitely needs something. I think Agent is close enough, and it kind of touches on this at the bottom of the post, right? This right here. Is this class is close enough that I think a lot of people's suggestions aren't going to necessarily align. You're going to see like a lot of differing opinions on what people think it needs because of how close it is. I think it has a great toolkit. I think it's well structured. You could say it needs more damage. You could say it needs adjustment with protections. You could say it needs more tankiness. I think all of these things to very minor degrees could help it. My biggest concern is they do like all of these things, right? And this, like all of these things, and they over buff it. They do bug fixes and a whole bunch of buffs all at the same time. And then it ends up busted. And then guess what? They end up nerfing the class way more. See you later, Suna. I will upvote it though. 1 second. I want to log in. I don't want to accidentally show anything. What did I just hit? Oh, for fuck's sakes, I just messed up my... Oh, wait, that worked. Huh? Did they fix OBS? Yeah, I'm going to log in through the Pearl Shop window. Bing. And then watch this. Top up. Oh, wait, I guess you guys can't see it. It's so funny you can use the Pearl Shop to instantly log in. All in all, though, I do like the post. I think it's very well thought out. Even though I don't necessarily agree with all of it, I don't disagree with it either. So you're going to get my upvote. Probably the biggest thing that I would say that I do take issue with in regards to the whole post is the forward guard commitment. Like I said, I feel more classes need forward guard commitments, not less. And this feels like it feels like a balanced class in an unbalanced environment. And I'd like to see some of those other classes get balanced. Not necessarily this one become unbalanced. Okay, Suna, I feel bad. You can come back. But we're gonna call it a day there. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Oh, let me link the post. 9 out of 10 forward guards let CC through, though? No. It's just that they keep adding more and more abilities that go through forward guards. not an issue with the forward guards themselves. That's another thing that needs to be addressed. And that's why at the bottom of the post there, let's go back to that for a second. Do I still have it open? That's why at the bottom of the post, I feel like it should have led with that. Is because this right here. Wait. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Because this, I think too many classes have shit like that. And when they gave it to Sage, I was against it. I was against freaking Awegu having that shit. I was against Hash having that shit. And it's like they just keep adding more and more of this shit where you don't have to manually position anymore. You have an ability that positions and CCs for you all in one. And then it's like, well, what's the fucking point? I don't mind abilities that will position you behind, but they shouldn't be together, right? It should require your own series of inputs, not just one button you just press every time it's off cooldown. I feel like because they keep adding more shit like this into the game, we can't have more classes that have this. Because I actually want more of this in the game for all classes and less of this. And then people have to manually position to get behind forward guards. Can you have a link to this? Yeah, I'll drop the link in chat. Another tier of armors will fix it? Yeah, right. Just wait it out. That's fucking Trep's ult account. Yeah, all in all, I like it though. I think it's a well thought out post. Dragor just responds, I thought you said it was a joke. You know, it's kind of funny. Kamu, you're always shutting up Dragor, and you took his spot in our boss group. That's fucked up, Kamu. How could you do that to him? Okay, who do we send you all to? Let's see. Choice already got raided by his viewbotting girlfriend, so not a chance I'm sending anybody to him while he's continuing to benefit from that shit. So maybe I send you guys to Steve. Is Steve streaming? We talked about that the other day, right? Yeah, I'm gonna send you guys to Steve. Yo, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful day. I'm gonna send you guys to Steve. I said the other day I was gonna raid him, but I ended up raiding, who the fuck was it? Somebody else was streaming that I normally don't get to raid. And I was like, okay, well, I'm going to get them first because I know I'll be able to get Steve another day. So I'm going to send you guys over to Steve. He's awake and Zert. Fucking man is an absolute treasure and deserves so much more attention. He cracks me up. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow doing some more of the same old, same old. I appreciate you all hanging out today.